Okay. Good morning and welcome. We're all ready for day one of the Indian Street Premier League Master Franchise Tournament in the East Zone, which is to be played in Kolkata over the next 6 days. We're all set for the first toss. We'll be having 4 games on day one, and it's Team 1 taking on Team 2 with the captains Jay Malik for Team 1 and Gaurav Mondal for Team 2. We have the umpires with us as well. So asking the captains to go ahead for the tip-top toss format. Starting with Team 1, Jay, you can start off with the tip and top, back there, top again and tip. Make sure it's touching, please. Back for tip, top, tip, top, tip. And it looks like Team 1 has won the toss. So I'm inviting the captain for a chat. Jay, apni toss jeeta hai. What would you like to do?
I would like to bowl first. This is a grassy pitch, so it will stuck something, and it's a big ground. Air is also going on, so we'll try to restrict them as low as possible.
Restrict as low as possible. What do you think is a good total or target to chase?
Anything below 60.
Okay. So have you met your teammates? You know any of the skill set?
Yeah, I know they are great players and they have great skill set, and I know they'll do great.
Okay. All the best for the tournament. Gaurav, अपनी टॉस हारा है लेकिन what would you have liked to do?
ऐसे मैं भी बॉल ही करना चाह रहा था क्योंकि नया पिच है तो कोई ना ऐसे ट्राई करेंगे बेस्ट जो भी
Okay, and any strategy in terms of how much you want to get in the first innings?
80 to 100 will try.
Okay, best of luck. So that's the news from the center. Team 1 have won the toss, then they'll be bowling first.
Right then, this is the time. शुरुआती दौर पे umpires who will be the ones coming in, and it's gotta be the players who will be following their footsteps. The moment that we are all waiting for. It is the East Zone, Kolkata, Indian Street Premier League Master Franchisee Tournament. The very stage from where players will get scouted. The very stage from where players put up performances, get tracked. Every single run that you score, every single wicket that you take, every single niner, sixer, four that you hit, you get awarded points for that. So you got to do your best. And what follows is glory. What follows is a story that you will remember for life. टीम वन ने टॉस जीता था और माफ कीजिएगा गेंदबाजी का फैसला किया था. So it's going to be an interesting battle right from the word go itself. So wishing all the players a very best. Put up your show, do your thing, do your magic, and leave the rest to the cricketing gods. This is the Ispl Master Franchisee Tournament, East Zone Kolkata, and we are all set to rock and rumble.
पहले बैट्समैन ही जाएंगे बैटिंग के लिए. वो लोग ऑलराउंडर है दोनों. वो लोग कैसे अंदर सर उनको बोलो रिटर्न भेजो. पहले बोलो बैट्समैन ही जाएंगे. प्रॉपर बैट्समैन दिए गए टीम में वही जाएंगे बैटिंग के लिए. ये बोल रहे हैं कि आपको वहां जाके बोले कि आप वापस से बैट्समैन में बोले. नहीं बोला है भाई. ऑलराउंडर में इंट्री हुआ है तो ऑलराउंडर ही जाएगा. आप एक बार
Okay, it has to be a pure batter, all-rounder. To the bowling side as well. The bowling side will have to field pure bowlers, not all-rounders. Once the bowlers are done with their quota, then the all-rounders will step in. Same goes for the batting side as well. अगर आप बैटिंग कर रहे हो, बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हो, तो प्योर बैटर्स चाहिए, ऑलराउंडर्स नहीं. प्योर बैटर्स के बाद ही ऑलराउंडर्स आ सकते हैं. Once again, before the match begins, एक बार मैं फिर से point system बता दे रहा हूं. Every run that you score, you get 1 point per run. Every 9 runs that you hit, you get plus 10 points. Every half century that you score, you get plus 10 points. Every century that you score, you get plus 25 points. And every wicket that you take, you get 20 points every wicket. 5-wicket haul, you get plus 30 bonus points. Every dot ball that you bowl, you get 2 points. Every catch that you take, you get 10 points. Every run out and direct hit, you get 15 points each. Every stumping, 15 points each. And player of the match gets 30 points.
आप है ना माइक बंद कर लीजिए, आपके लाइव को माइक
It's a beauty of a ball. Dot ball say two back-to-back dot balls to start. First runs on the board coming down the track. Shot बहुत ही अच्छा था, अच्छा पावर का इस्तेमाल यहाँ पे. Not a side that you'd want to see a bit of a misfield out there, but nonetheless, runs will count. Beauty, absolute beauty. Stick to your basics, the job's done. And alongside me in the commentary box, it's Liam Bain.
Thanks, Rohit. Really exciting East Zone MFT to look forward to here in the Indian Street Premier League. Match number 1 already underway. Bang on the money once again. That'll be a single. So lots of exciting opportunities for the players in the different master franchise tournaments throughout.
First over comes to an end. The score is 4. पहले ओवर के बाद सिर्फ 4 रन जुड़ चुके हैं. बहुत ही शानदार बॉलिंग यहाँ पे.
Thanks for the score update. 4 after the first over. So as I was saying, lots of great opportunities for the players in the different zones throughout the country in the Indian Street Premier League. 3 seasons already, which has taken the country by storm, giving opportunities to so many players. If you perform well in these master franchise tournaments, then you can be selected in the top 1,000. You do well there, you play a few simulation matches, and then you could find yourself in the auction for the Ispl tournament, and a franchise can pick you up. So second over
Dot ball.
wide and through the hands of the keeper.
Liam, quite the version, you know, like we used to play street cricket, we never really thought we'd see such big skies from the streets to dreams, isn't it?
Slightly slow ball this time, absolutely Rohit. And that is what it's all about. Achieving your dreams, going from street cricket into street cricket, but the franchise version. Down the ground in the air, over the fielder's head. Of course, the tennis ball doesn't travel as much. Bounces away a couple of runs, so yet to
ताकत तो चाहिए, जितना ताकत हो सके. अगर आप
you will see a lot of cutters in the tennis ball format. A few slow balls, a few cutters, trying to get the ball to stick into the pitch. And of course, not easy to hit those away.
extremely breezy, you know, it makes a lot of things difficult. Because इतना तेज हवा जब चलते हैं ना तो बल्लेबाज के लिए भी थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट होता है.
Doing well.
Comes down the wicket, hits it over the fielder's head. Could run away for a boundary. No, that's well stopped. And they'll come back for two. A good throw as well from the mid-off fielder.
Yeah, just doing what is necessary. यही चाहिए, आपको समझना बहुत क्रूशियल होता है. 2 ओवर के बाद स्कोर है 12 रन. At the end of 2 overs, the score is 12.
A decent couple of overs so far. A few wides in the second over, but everybody will take a while to get their bearings. It's a hot day, middle of the summer in Kolkata. The East Zone kicks off today. 6 days of exciting cricket. 4 matches on day 1.
भाई इसका बैटरी चेक कर लो ना एक बार.
Shots are over number 3.
इको बंद करो, इको मत चालू करो, इको पूरा बंद रखो.
Had a left arm pacer before this, different kind of angle. Now coming round the wicket, the right armour.
Gigantic, and 9 runs on the board. What a hit. ये शॉट्स के इंतजार में रहते हैं हम, और शुरुआती हमला, शुरुआती बाउंड्री 6 नहीं 4 नहीं, सीधे 9 रन के लिए जाते हुए शानदार बल्लेबाजी.
Oh, what a great hit. That's what it's all about. That's why this format is so exciting. You can get 9 runs for clearing the fence. The bigger you hit, the more runs you get. And once again, in the air. And taken on the boundary, you know, almost. It was a drop catch. Really good attempt on the boundary. Could have been another 6, but not to be. It is a left armour actually. Rohit is bowling again. We'll just get it checked and confirmed from the umpire. And 6 runs have been given. So 15 of the first 2 balls. And Sachin with 15 of the first 2. What a start for him. Goes for another one. This time slices it a bit. They could come back for 2. And they do. Good fielding though down in the deep.
2 गेंद पे बैक टू बैक हवाई फायर किए थे और उसमें रन्स भी मिले 15 रन्स और एक बल्लेबाज हो तो 2 गेंद में 15 रन्स उठाना ये फॉर्मेट में बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी का निदर्शन. और ये मौका बन जरूर सकते थे. तीनों फील्डर्स एक साथ आए थे. बहुत ही पास, बहुत ही आस करीबी मामला बन सकता था लेकिन बॉल गिरे हैं बीच में सो रन जरूर मिलेंगे. फिर से हवाई फायर का कोशिश. फील्डर तैयार और एक शानदार कैच. पहले विकेट. And as a bowler, you would absolutely savor this moment. What a moment to announce your arrival. Trying to go for the big down, big route down the ground. But then again, the tennis ball it is, so you got to be very, very careful with the power of your shots.
Sachin's stay at the crease comes to an end. Some big hits from him, but taken well there at mid-off, running backwards. Not an easy catch, but well taken. So 31 on the board so far for Team 2 who have been put into bat. And this format will help you reminisce your old days playing in the streets, playing in the gullies.
We still do, Liam. We still do. Whenever there's a chance, whenever there's a Sunday, we are home. Nobody's staying back home. Doesn't matter how hot it is. We get the bat and balls out and we play. And ISPL is simply giving a chance to every. I mean, not to me. I'm done. You are still there in the circuit.
Exactly, that's what it's all about. New batter comes in. And launches it, first time I'm asking. All the way for a 9. That's the way you started innings. And that's the way you announce yourself in the ISPL MFT East Zone tournament. It's 40 for 1 after the 3rd over.
What a shot, what an absolute crazy shot. ऐसे ही बल्लेबाजी होनी चाहिए because आप जितने आक्रमण तक बल्लेबाजी करोगे 8 ओवर है आपके पास उसमें आपको जितने रन बटोरने हैं आप बटोरना पड़ेगा और जो माइंडसेट होते हैं ना लियाम वो माइंडसेट बहुत क्रूशियल है ज्यादा ओवर्स तो है नहीं तो उसमें आप खुद को प्रूफ करते हो और उसके साथ साथ आपकी टीम को भी आगे लेके जाते हो It's not just an individual trial, it's also a test of how good of a team player you are because that is what enhances your value if you're making the cut for the hallowed auction in the 4th edition of ISPL.
We'll talk about the pointers in the 4th innings, between thing. That's his thing.
Your dad's listening. Yeah. Laugh for your dad's supports, man. Incredible. Absolute sweetheart. कोशिश जरूर किए थे सामने की तरफ खेलने में, लेकिन फिर भी थोड़ा सा स्लो बॉल और चूके.
Looking to launch once again. The first two overs were the power play. Short ball cut away. Should be a single.
Runs आते हुए. They're doing what they do the best. The balls that are loose in nature, they are parking it out of the ground. Not even for 4s or 6s, for 9s straight away. 2 9s already.
Shuffles across, hits it again. And that's another 9, as you mentioned it, Rohit. Not wasting any time here, team 2. Racing away, and that should bring up the 50 as well for the team.
वो क्या है ना लियाम, क्रिकेट इवॉल्व हो चुका है, तो ये बाउंड्रीज जो है अभी हम लोग देख रहे हैं आईपीएल में, बाउंड्रीज तो ऐसे ही लग रहे हैं, तो आईएसपीएल बोल रहे हैं देखो चलो बैकडेटेड होके क्या फायदा, बाउंड्री चौके छक्के तो लगते रहेंगे, थोड़ा अब भी अपने जलवा दिखाते हैं. और 9 runs, that's the third 9 that has been struck in this inning so far.
Shuffles inside in the air. Same fielders under it and takes another catch. And that's the end of the dangerous batter. Anish has to depart after a couple of 9s.
Well, I think he's got his job done, he's got his bases covered, but then kudos to the fielder. It's not easy when the sun's glaring down at you. कंसंट्रेशन बहुत हाई होना चाहिए और आखिरी मोमेंट तक वो बॉल पे नजर रखे थे और उसके बाद शानदार कैचिंग फिर से. The kind of confidence that a fielder needs to take catches like that, और इसमें भी रिवर्स कप से कैच पकड़े थे लियाम, which is not easy. I think you'll attest to that. You're trying to get a catch with a reverse cup that you're running in.
I think that's a great point. When you're running in, it's very tough to take that sort of a catch, but he made his ground early, got under the ball, and that's a second catch. And Gaurav Mondal is coming. He's the captain. We saw him at the toss, which is a tip-top format. That was really fun. Not only for the captains, for us as well. Karthikeya with 2 good catches. Gaurav gets off the mark.
अच्छा, रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, यहाँ पे एवरी रन मैटर्स, तो आपको रन बटोरने पड़ेंगे जितना हो सके. अगर बाउंड्रीज नहीं लग रहे तो सिंगल्स डबल्स ही सही.
And this is the final over before we have a drinks break, and a few interesting rules on the other side of it as well. Short ball, tried to cut it away, a dot to end the 4th. And I think there's 1 ball remaining. Just checking once with the scorer. Scorer says 1 ball to go. No, it's okay. Over. So the umpire was correct. That's the end of the 4th over.
Score
51 is the score after 4 overs. And time for a drinks break, and this is where the batters have an option, Rohit, to decide when they want to take the batting power play over, which can be taken in the 5th, 6th or 7th over, or they can also take what is called the 50-50 challenge over, where you decide a number of runs that you can complete or you can chase down in that over, and then you get
half of that as well. So if you choose 10 and you score 10, you get those 10 runs plus another 5 runs, which is 50% of those runs in that particular over. If you want, you can choose the 50-50 challenge over and the power play at the same time. So that is up to the batters in the center, but they have to let the umpires know within the next few minutes during this break, and it's an advantage that the captain is out in the center, so he can also take the call, of course.
Liam, the literal version of पंगा लेना कि चलो पंगा लेते हैं, इतने रन तो बनाएंगे और वो भी bowler को बोल के. It used to happen, you know, like those little banters that we had when we were playing cricket. Arey, you are a good bowler, fine, then I'll hit you for 6 sixes. And I'm sure nobody is asking for that. But वही है कि चलो इतने रन बना के दिखाएंगे, रोक सको तो रोक लो. But उसके साथ साथ power play भी है और batting power.
Master Franchise Tournament, then you are on the leaderboard, you are on the rankings, and if you're within the top 1000 ranked players, and you get a chance to play simulation matches. If you do well in those matches as well, where there's a point system, then you can be chosen in the 450 players which go into the player pool and auction for the Indian Street Premier League. So this will be the challenge, 50-50 challenge over. The fifth over has been decided as the 50-50 challenge over. 10 runs is what they have to get.
It's going at good speed though. I mean 4-8 over nothing. If you score more, then you get more. If you score 12, you get 18.
Now that's nicely bowled. What a way to start off the 50-50 challenge over. A bit of zip through there from the bowler. Intense conditions with it. We're sitting here on the sidelines in the shade, commentating, of course, enjoying every bit of it, but it's really hot here in Kolkata. Just adds to the drama, the intensity.
शानदार गेंदबाजी फिर से. बैटर ने बोला कि रोक सको तो रोक लो और बॉलर ने कहा हम देखेंगे. और बैक टू बैक 2 डॉट बॉल्स और अभी दबाव बैटर के ऊपर बनते हुए.
Goes for the big one this time. Fielders there again. This time can't get under it. Maybe a bit of a dive was required. Karthikeya under it once again. Could have been a hat trick of catches.
What a feeling it would have been for a fielder, you know, running in, taking stunning catches. बन रहे ये अपने MFT का jaunty roads.
Another swing and a miss. This is turning out to be a fantastic over. Just 2 of it so far. A few dot balls. 2 balls to go.
8 to get. I'm pretty sure मैच जीतने का टाइम भी इतना टेंशंस नहीं रहते.
In the block hole once again. That's a good yorker. They're going to come back for 2. Chance for run out. Easy as you like. And that is the pressure of the 50-50 challenge over. It makes you do things that you wouldn't usually do. And on top of it all, it was called one shot as well from the umpire.
One shot. Pressure does a lot of things to you. and we just saw what pressure does to you. दबाव बन रहे थे because 50-50 चैलेंज ओवर था, तो रन बनाना जरूरी था, लेकिन एक रन जो भी आया वो भी वन शॉट के लिए वो काटेगा, और उसके साथ बढ़िया फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन.
So he goes for it, won't clear the field, that's for sure. Field run, that's another catch taken, back-to-back wickets, and that is a successful 50-50 challenge over bowled. Rishabh takes a good catch, Sunil got the run out before it, all the points count. And Vishnu Kumar successfully bowls a fantastic 50-50 challenge over. Well done to him.
We talked about this, Liam, before the over, that bowlers will survive no matter what. No matter how heavy the rules are in favor of the batters, bowlers will take the challenge, they'll turn it in their favor, and then they'll say, "Hum dekhenge." Dekh liya yahan pe.
So eventually from that over, you will get -1. That's something you don't see in proper cricket rules. In the Ispl cricket, but in the Indian Street Premier League, you see it all.
New batter Umesh Kumar Pandey. New batter Umesh Kumar Pandey.
And now it's time for the 6th over, which will be the batting power play. Already decided by the batters during the drinks break. It's all set for the batting power play over. 6th over of the first innings. Short ball should be taken by the keeper. Wickets are falling at regular intervals.
Now the best of shots that you would see, कुछ ज़्यादा ही आगे खेल चुके थे वो शॉट, और फिर से स्लोअर बॉल तो नहीं था, लेकिन बल्लेबाज की कमिटमेंट थोड़ा पहले आ गए, और आसान सा कैच, अच्छा विकेट कीपिंग भी. विष्णु बॉल को फॉलो किया और बहुत अच्छा से बॉल के नीचे पहुंचे. And at the end of it all, it's a good take. It's getting tougher now for the batters. Quite obvious now that you've seen a lot happening.
This time a wide. Nicely struck by Vishnu though.
पहला अतिरिक्त रन इस इनिंग्स में अभी तक बहुत ही डिसिप्लिन, अच्छा अनुशासन. सेकंड वाइड सॉरी ओवर में, तो फिर भी अच्छा अनुशासन बॉलर्स द्वारा. देखिए 6th ओवर चल रहा है, उसमें सिर्फ 2 वाइड्स, तो बॉलर्स नोज व्हाट दे आर डूइंग. एंड मोर इंपॉर्टेंटली ऐसे एक दिन पे जहां पे हवा बहुत तेज चल रहा है, तो आसान नहीं होता है गेंद को पिच में डालने.
Quite a windy morning here in Kolkata amongst the sapping heat, but the energy is palpable out in the center. And why not when you have a plethora full of opportunities ahead of you, dreams ahead of you.
और ये बैक टू बैक वाइड्स यहाँ पे, और थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूजन जरूर नजर आया था, लेकिन वो उलझन से कोई प्रॉब्लम्स तो नहीं हुए.
Short ball this time, they will try to come across, and that's a direct hit, and he's gone. So he tries to scamper across there, the batter. Too many dot balls, in fact a few wides as well, but not too much of runs off the bat. And Vishnu gets a direct hit. He is building up the points himself as well. Another wicket falls.
देखिए ये तो है रनआउट का 15 पॉइंट्स, रनआउट स्लैश डायरेक्ट हिट लिखा है 15 पॉइंट्स. नहीं उतना ही 15. Yeah, Liam, the thing is, when you have 15 points hanging in front of you, you can't resist that. You pick the ball up, you gun it back in the stumps, and the man who's just taken a catch in this over, he knows what to do. He's gonna go for it. Excellent stuff altogether. Excellent wicket keeping, brilliant pickup, और शानदार थ्रो.
In case you're wondering what we're speaking about, there is a point system at this Master Franchise League. Every run you score, you get a point. Every 9 you hit, you get 10 points. Every half century, you get 10 points as well. 25 points if you score a century. A wicket is 20 points for the bowler. 5 wicket haul, of course, 30 bonus points. Every dot ball ball is 2 points. Catches taken 10. Runouts 15. Stumpings 15. And player of the match award, which is important as well, that is plus 30. And all these points accumulated put you on a ranking and a leaderboard as well. Lefty comes in, bit of an edge, and a break hit, and Vishnu would have had another run out.
He is unable to stop himself. He is right now greedy, and you should be greedy. You're playing a sport. आपको होना चाहिए, ये लालच अच्छा है. बॉल उठाओ, विकेट में वापस डाल दो, विकेट्स मिल गए, डायरेक्ट हिट मिल गए, तो पॉइंट्स भी आपके नाम.
And played straight back to the bowler. That'll be another wicket. It's not looking great for the batting side here. Almost a couple of wickets every over.
शुरुआती दौर अच्छा था, कुछ अच्छे 9 रन्स भी लगे, लेकिन उसके बाद से बॉलर्स की दबदबा रहा है. बैटर्स को फ्री नहीं होने दिए और एक का बाद एक स्लो बॉल्स, निरंतर स्लो बॉल्स की इस्तेमाल करते हुए. Good execution so far as well. Just doing what you should do as a bowler. You have to think ahead of the batter. You have to think how the surface is reacting. And then with the tennis ball, it doesn't really carry that quickly to the batter as well. So you go for that cutter, the batter, you kind of force him to play shots that has a lot of risk to it. और उसके चलते चलते बल्लेबाजी अभी जो दिख रहे हैं कुछ खास नहीं दिख रहे.
Short ball, chance for a catch again. Oh, and they've crashed into each other, but the catch has been taken by Vishnu. What a catch. And that's what happens when you've got those points up for grabs. You're grabbing it out of your teammates' hands as well.
Yeah, the bowler just ran to him and says, "Thank you so much. You've given me a wicket. I was so scared it's gonna fall." But that's what the camaraderie is all about. Top quality stuff. But Vishnu, he's showing what he's made of. That's what keepers do. He's not wearing gloves, but he's making you believe that he's wearing an invincible one, and that too of reliability. शानदार कैचिंग अभी तक विष्णु द्वारा और अच्छा विकेट कीपिंग भी.
And it's a very fair system that we're following here in the Ispl Master Franchise Tournament. All the batters have to come out first to bat, then the all-rounders, then the bowlers, so you get equal opportunity. Of course, teams are made at random as well, so it's not a question of not getting a chance. You will get your chance. The bowlers have to bowl first as well. Each team has an allotted number of batters, bowlers, all-rounders. Brilliantly structured, I must say. New batter comes in. Plays it towards the fielder, takes a catch, back-to-back wickets. Caught by Jay, who is the skipper. And I think that is that. In fact, there is one more batter left. 54 for 9. And with that, Jay brings himself into the attack. The skipper comes in for the last over. Sorry, the 7th over, beg your pardon. So back to normal rules now. We've had the 50-50 challenge over. We've had the power play, back to normal rules.
Yeah, with the kind of success that the bowler had, I was not changing the field for sure.
Goes for a reverse hit. There is LBW in this format, but not given by the umpire.
यहाँ से लगा कि थोड़ा हाई था गेम्स, नी रोल का शायद ऊपर गेम जाके टकराया था, तो इसीलिए.
And apart from Yorker, it's very tough to get LBWs with the bounce of the tennis ball. That'll be wide.
Yeah, I'm just falling back to what we discussed. Would you have changed the field as a captain, especially with the kind of wickets that had fallen in that last over?
Slightly maybe, not too much. That's a great delivery. That's the length you want to bowl here.
बहुत ही अच्छा सोच. यहाँ पे अनुशासन की बात करते हैं हम बॉलर्स के लिए, और ये है अनुशासन.
Very well stopped by the keeper. Chance for an out, but he couldn't get the ball in his control there, Vishnu. And already within the first game, getting to know who are going to be the big scorers in terms of points. Vishnu stops that one again. A slightly slower ball from Jay. This time he's hurt his back slightly. Needs to be careful. A long day ahead, a long tournament ahead.
Yeah, the thing is, the keeper's name is Vishnu Kumar Pandey. What if it's Vishnu Spider-Man Pandey? Back to him. The ball keeps on getting back to him. It feels like he's got a web in his hand, and the ball is just connecting with that. Another great ball, another dot ball. And the batters, they are making an absolute hash of affairs.
We've seen a couple of nines, but that's about it. Not too many boundaries after that from the batters. Need a few more here. And another good delivery. A dot ball to end the seventh. We've got one more to go in this first innings. The score is 56 for 9.
आखिरी ओवर बचा हुआ है यहाँ पे और कोशिश यही रहेंगे बल्लेबाज दोबारा कि जितना रन बटोर सके, क्योंकि ज्यादा रन्स तो बने नहीं है, लेकिन जो भी बने हैं शायद उसी के ऊपर थोड़ा काम करना जरूरी बनता है. कम से कम कोशिश यही रहेंगे कि 60 का जो फिगर है, मैजिक फिगर तो नहीं कह सकते, लेकिन 60 क्रॉस करने का एक कोशिश जरूर रहेंगे.
Played away into the deep, should be just a single.
You're just going with the motions, Liam, because the way he swung his bat had no foot movement whatsoever. Just wanted to connect. It's as simple as that.
Slow ball down to deep mid wicket once again. This is really good stuff. And at the toss, I spoke to the captain Jay, who said we'd like to restrict them to around 60. Well, they've done just that. Good stuff from the bowling side. Slightly slow ball again. Well stopped by Vishnu. And almost at the end of the first innings, getting a grasp of the rules and the exciting format that we have here in the Indian Street Premier League. MFT. Another short ball, another swing and a miss.
हम सच बोला जाए तो ऐसे कुछ डिफरेंट रूल्स तो है नहीं. अगर क्रिकेट खेल रहे हो तो नॉर्मल, इफ यू स्विंगिंग फॉर दैट बिग हिट, स्विंगिंग फॉर द फेंस लिटरली, तब जाके आपको 9 रन जरूर मिलेंगे. तो ये शायद एक एडेड एडवांटेज है. Just another run. सिंगल से तो ज्यादा दबाव नहीं बनेंगे. लास्ट बॉल ऑफ द इनिंग्स कमिंग अप. Was a full toss, trouble at the non-striker's end, and another wonderful run out completed, cool head, और इसके साथ साथ इनिंग्स की समाप्ति, ओवर्स की भी समाप्ति. सो सारे विकेट्स गिर चुके हैं टीम.
टीम 2 was batting. कितना हुआ? 59.
59 is what team 2 has posted. 59 is the score. 59 उसने पोस्ट किया है और टारगेट होगा 60 का. 60. The target is 60 for team 1 when they come out to bat.
आधा से ज्यादा ना तेरा आवाज इसमें जाए, मेरा आवाज किधर जा रहा है? सूरज सर बोल रहे हैं कि संगीत क्या हो गया, सूरज सर को मेरा आवाज तो भी मालूम ग्लव्स अलाउड ही नहीं है भाई, ग्लव अलाउड है भाई, किसी को ग्लव्स अलाउड ही नहीं बोला उन्होंने, ग्लव्स अलाउड ही नहीं है किसी ने पूछा फटाफट चाल के आगे भाई लास्ट क्या नाम तेरा बैट में पसीना हाँ जिससे चलता है नहीं बोलना है आईपीएल को कोई देख के बता देगा कि ये देख लाइन के खेला है तो क्या बोलेगा हमने एप्लीकेशन में बंद किया एक ही चीज
So 60 to get, and this will give us a good idea as to what's a good total in this competition. Of course, heat playing a big factor here. But you know the saying, Rohit, no pain, no gain.
Yeah, Liam, I beg to differ a bit in terms of the understanding because after 18 years of IPL, 19 years of IPL, we still don't know what's a safe total. Everything gets chased down. So, yeah, we'll get a basic understanding for sure, but I'm fairly sure that the batters will try and put up a show और जितना जल्दी हो सके ये मैच जीतने का कोशिश जरूर करेंगे वो, लेकिन शायद बोनस की दबदबा रहने वाले हैं क्योंकि अभी भी जो हम लोग पहले बोले कि ब्रीज तो है, काफी ब्रीजी है. And yes, one thing that you said that goes without saying, no pain, no gain. So, if you are a fielding side, if you are a bowler, if you are a batter, doesn't matter what your priorities are. Right now, what gets you those points, you got to get to keep on doing that.
रोनित
So lefty to open the proceedings with the bat. Realistically, 60 should be chased down comfortably, but we didn't see too many boundaries. A couple of lines, that was it. A wide to start off. First ball, try to shuffle inside and hit it past the square leg fielder. First 2 overs are power play mandatory. This is where the opening batters would like to cash in. In the block hole this time round.
अच्छा, गेंदबाजी का शुरुआत यहाँ पे, और जब भी आप यॉर्क कर रहे हो बैटर को, चाहे कितना भी अच्छा बल्लेबाज हो, वहां पे जाके ना वो थोड़ा सा रुक जाते हैं.
short ball should have been smashed away. Didn't get enough on it. Straight to the wicket keeper.
And just that moving around, trying to get behind the line of the ball.
Goes for reverse hit this time, missed by the keeper. Should be stopped by the fielders. Good attempt at the boundary, but to no avail. That'll be the first boundary of this innings. Looks like it did hit the bat, so slightly tough there for the keeper, but he's playing in blue with a bit of sky reminiscence there, trying to play only behind the bowler.
और यहाँ पे कप्तान साहब कुछ एडवाइस देते हुए टीम मेंबर्स को कि कैसे मारना है गेंद को. चलो, ये हुआ हवाई फायर और दोनों का बीच में जाके गेंद लैंड हुआ है. एक मिस फील्डिंग भी, लेकिन अच्छे रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स. 2 रन आसानी से मिलेंगे. अच्छा बल्लेबाजी, समझदार बल्लेबाजी. Not trying to overhit things, just doing what should be done, placing the ball, timing the ball, and getting the necessary runs.
That's exactly what the batter is targeting, and that's why there is a fielder down at the deep.
हम सच बताएं तो आपने जैसे शुरू में ही बोला कि टारगेट ज्यादा तो है नहीं, बिकॉज ऐसे गेम्स में आइडियली हम लोग ये भी देखें कि 90 100s भी कोई बड़े टारगेट्स नहीं होते हैं. लेकिन अभी तक अच्छा बॉलिंग, समझदार के जैसे बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, अनुशासन रख रहे हैं और जितना हो सके बल्लेबाज को रूम नहीं दे रहे. चलो एंगल चेंज करते हुए.
Straight back to the bowler. The angle does work, of course, this time to the right-hander.
Yeah, very good thinking. Basically, just drag the length back slightly. वो questionable जो probing length होता है ना. पहले ओवर की समाप्ति, उसके बाद स्कोर है 8 रन बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान. 52 runs needed from 7 overs. पे ज्यादा इंटरेस्ट नहीं दिखा रहे हैं तो but what an action. Ideally you would see this a bit of a replica of Jasprit Bumrah, kind of tells you that how much of an inspiration he's been for fast bowlers. Good start to the over.
Almost definitely, especially this format with the cutters and the yorker is so important.
Yeah, when were you falling when you started bowling?
Another swing and a miss, and that's a very obvious answer. If you know my nickname, it is Lee. If that gives you any hints.
Yeah, very simple bowling style from Brett Lee would generate the pace. लेकिन यहाँ पे शायद अंपायर्स के बीच कुछ बातचीत चल रहा है bowling action लेके because teams has obstructed to that. Because again the rule suggests you cannot break your wrist. So चाहे आप स्लिंग एक्शन भी कर रहे हो तो वो रिस्ट टूट नहीं सकता है. सो नियमों के अनुसार वो रिस्ट आपको सीधा रखना है और वहीं पे जाके थोड़ा बहुत बातचीत हो रहे हैं. अंपायर्स डिसाइड करेंगे क्योंकि फाइनल डिसीजन उसी के है.
You can't do this. So if you're releasing the ball, that is okay. Basically,
Slingy action once again, too quick for the wicketkeeper as well. No ball has been given. So it is the umpire's call. I don't know if the bowler will be able to continue on. If this will be the case. So as you said, it is the umpire's decision. Shuffles inside and again wide called, so first couple of overs taking a long time and the free hit will continue because of the low ball which was bowled before the wide. Lefty trying to open up this right hand side and finally controlled by the bowler, trying to but missing out. And every time the batter shuffles, which we see a lot of in tennis ball cricket, it is tough. And this time he's flicked it away. That's a wonderful shot. It'll be 9 runs. Huge hit in the first 9 of the innings.
Unda ballebazi. He was there for the batter to pick it up and he says thank you very much. जो जोर लगाया था शॉट में
and pulled away again. This will be a chase for the fielder. They'll stick to 1. Once you hit a 9, you don't need to risk things by going for a couple. So good start from Mohammad Imran, the lefty. Boundary, then a 9. This is the start you want, making use of the power play. The first 2 overs, very important. In the air, in no man's land, just between the fielders. We've already seen one catch where 2 players went for it together and the batter survives.
Both of them showing interest but then eventually figuring out that ball's gonna land in kind of that convergence spot. So वही हुआ वहाँ पे. कोशिश जरूर थे लेकिन वो सफल नहीं हो पाए.
So end of 2 overs, score is 26. That's the end of the power play as well. Mandatory one going at 30 and over so far. They would like to get to at least 40 in the first 4.
I won't be surprised, Liam, if they are going for the killing blow already. Yeah, I don't think they want to take this game deep because the deeper these kind of games go, दबाव वापस बन जाते हैं बैटर पे और तब जाके कुछ गलत शॉट्स लगते हैं, जोखिम लेना शुरू होते हैं और फिर जाके ट्रबल बनते हैं. ये शुरू हुआ बीमर से. आई थिंक बॉल हाथ से फिसल गया था और काफी चोट भी लगा है. आई थिंक द बॉल इज डाउन ऑन द ग्राउंड, क्लचिंग ऑन टू हिज स्काफ. दिस माइट नॉट बी अ वेरी गुड स्पेक्टिकल. यही उम्मीद होंगी कि वो ठीक है. एवरीबडी जस्ट एक्सप्रेसिंग कंसर्न अगेन. राइवलरी अपनी जगह पर, लेकिन at the end of the day, cricket itself is a giant extended family. So yeah, I think he might need some time. Not the best of scenes that we hope to see in a tournament like this. But we'll just hope that he's okay. He's all right. थोड़ा time तो जरूर लगेंगे because अभी वो treatment का जरूरत है यहाँ पे. And right now what we are seeing, I think that's an incredible spectacle. The opposition team captain, he's gone on to the center to help his opposition on his feet. So I think this is the spectacle that changes everything. इसीलिए शायद ISPL इतने खास है अपने पास. This is one particular scene that you will see everywhere. This is incredible. Rivalries will be there on the field, but outside it all, they are friends, they are brothers, and the camaraderie is prevalent. था तो फ्री हिट, लेकिन बल्लेबाज ने उसका पूरा इस्तेमाल नहीं कर पाए. फिर से कुछ ज्यादा जल्दी शॉट खेल चुके थे और गेंद गया सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में. बट अगेन इंस्पायरिंग वर्ड्स फ्रॉम द कैप्टन फ्रॉम द साइडलाइंस, जो कि देख के बहुत ही अच्छा लग रहा है. कप्तान साहब यही बोल रहे हैं कि चलो कोई बात नहीं, हो जाएगा. और यही विश्वास, यही यकीन का जरूरत है. ड्राइव था, फील्डर के हाथों से गेंद निकल गए. Gotta do better than that, at least in a tournament like this. Straight forward effort था, लेकिन बॉल को रोक नहीं पाए और एक रन आएंगे इसके चलते. बेहतरीन शॉट, क्षेत्र रक्षक तैनात, लेकिन जिस तरह से उसने शॉट लगाया था, जो कॉन्फिडेंस का साथ उसने शॉट लगाया था, वो बहुत ही बढ़िया था। आसान नहीं होता है रिवर्स खेलना, आसान नहीं होता है स्विच करना। शानदार कैच यहाँ पे, सीधा बॉलर के हाथों में वापस गेंद लौटा दिया है उसने, और कोई गलती नहीं। थोड़ा डिस्कंफर्ट में नजर तो जरूर आ रहे थे, शॉट्स लग नहीं रहा था, और बैक एट द लेंथ बॉल था, तो सीधा वापस बॉलर को खेल दिया, और अच्छा कैचिंग वहां पे। एक विकेट का पॉइंट्स और उसके साथ साथ कैच का पॉइंट्स भी ऐड होंगे, तो बॉलर के लिए ये तो बहुत ही खुशी की बात है। जब बल्लेबाजी किए थे तब 2 नाइनर्स लगाए थे, और अभी गेंदबाजी में भी अपना जलवा दिखाते हुए। अच्छा गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे, लेकिन वाइड की इशारा अंपायर की, लाइन थोड़ा चेक करना है यहाँ पे। विष्णु आए हैं बैटिंग करने, बहुत अच्छा फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन किए थे। अभी देखते हैं कि बल्ला उसका हाथ में कैसे बात करता है। स्विच का प्रयास, और मिलेंगे चौका। फील्डर के ऊपर से गेंद गया, बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, थोड़ा रुक के गेंद आया था, लेकिन विष्णु तैयार थे, उसे पता था कि फील्डर कहां पे है, और बहुत ही अच्छा प्लेसमेंट। एंगल चेंज किए थे, उसके साथ साथ फुल डिलीवरी था। अच्छा ड्राइव विष्णु द्वारा, 1 रन मिलेंगे यहाँ पे।
Score? अरे ओवर से बात 35
3 ओवर समाप्त, स्कोर है 35 for 1। 35 रन हुए हैं 3 ओवर के बाद, 5 ओवर बाकी, और ये ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक का पहले और 1 ओवर है। सो इसका बाद जाके बैटर्स को और 2 ओवर मिलते हैं, एक तो पावर प्ले, बैटिंग पावर प्ले, और दूसरा 50-50 चैलेंज का। अच्छा सॉरी, 3 overs 25 is the score, not 35. Okay, sorry, 3 overs 35 is the score, 25 needed to win this game.
So dot ball, bowlers back in after a bit of an injury scare. So far so good for the batting side. Get away for a single, that's all they need at this point. Imran back on strike, they need a few wickets here. This is a good pair out in the center. Break this partnership, then you could come back into the game. Imran all set. And that will be given a no ball actually. So it'll be a free hit. You've got 4 players actually out on the boundary on the leg side. Another free hit. Just the one fielder out on the boundary on the offside if he wants to target it. He goes towards the leg side. Fielder's there. Misses it. That'll be 4. Imran cashing in. And it looks like the bowler will not be able to continue again. Bit of an injury, which might not get better.
This one was good, the other one was better.
And he goes for another big one. Waiting for the umpire's decision. I think it just went towards the fence. We'll check it once. Waiting the umpire's call, but that was a great shot by Imran.
बढ़िया इमरान भाई शॉट है यार बढ़िया बिना ग्लव्स के खेलोगे कैसे खेलोगे यार बढ़िया
So 6 has been signaled. Shuffles inside again. Fielder's there. And it's taken. Will have to go, but what a great innings from him. Gaurav takes the catch. So Imran gets a round of applause from his teammates. 32 for him. Shuffling inside and hitting most of his runs towards the leg side. Well done by him. Goes for a swing, that'll be a wide. Flicked away, fielders there. Taken again by Gaurav, who's putting himself in the right position. A couple of catches for him. Bit of a comeback mounting here from team 2. So 49 on the board, a ball left before we go into a bit of a drinks break. Looks like this game will finish it out quicker though. Just a 60 to get. So one last ball before the drinks break. Another lefty on strike. That's a great ball into the block hole. They will not take a single. And that's the end of the 4th over. So it's time for a drinks break. Also an opportunity for the batters to decide when they want to take the 50-50 challenge over and the batting power play. 2.5 minutes of the drinks break.
Once again, for the ones watching, this is the Ispl Master Franchisee Tournament East Zone happening in Kolkata. The Tigers of Kolkata, they'll have their eyes out for these players. And goes without saying, this is again a tournament where eventually you accumulate points. It's to ensure that there's absolute transparency on the fact that who are the ones making the cut for the simulation tournaments or for the simulation matches that's to happen after this. So as a player, this is your platform. As a player, this is where you show your talent, and Ispl says, don't you worry, if you have what it takes to be the true champion, we have what it takes for you to showcase that to the world. I would request the Team 3 and Team 4 captains to be ready for the toss. The Team 3 and Team 4 captains to be ready for the toss. The captains of Team 3 and Team 4, please be ready for the toss. और अभी ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक चल रहे हैं. सो वंस अगेन अभी बैटिंग टीम को ये कॉल लेना है कि कौन सा ओवर होगा बैटिंग पावर प्ले, कौन सा ओवर होगा 50-50 चैलेंज ओवर. बॉलिंग टीम के लिए उतना खास कुछ रहा नहीं है. लास्ट ओवर में 2 विकेट जरूर मिला है उस पर, और शायद उसी से थोड़ा बहुत ले अपनाना चाहेगा बॉलिंग टीम, लेकिन रन ज्यादा नहीं थे बोर्ड पे. तो अभी भी टारगेट लक्ष्य कुछ ज्यादा नहीं है, आसान सा काम होने वाला है अगर सिर्फ अपने जो नॉर्मल रिदम है वो रिदम पे टिके रहे, कुछ एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी नहीं करके जो बेसिक्स है, फंडामेंटल्स जो है वो फंडामेंटल्स कंप्लीट कर ले, और एक आसान सा चीज
Batting power play, na? Batting power play.
स्विच इट था और ये होंगे बाउंड्री। और ये बोलना जरूरी है, ये ओवर बैटिंग पावर प्ले और 50-50 चैलेंज दोनों एक साथ हो रहे हैं। शानदार शॉट फिर से, जितने अच्छे से पोजीशनिंग हुआ था वहां पे बल्लेबाज का, बॉल को अच्छे तरह से फॉलो किए थे और उतना ही उमदा प्लेसमेंट, और पहले ही गेंद पे बाउंड्री आते हुए 10 रन तो बनाने होंगे, क्योंकि ये 50 ओवर चैलेंज भी 50-50 चैलेंज भी है। White की इशारा, the line needs to just come closer to the frame of the stumps, the channel that we talk about. Full toss, and that will race away to the boundary. मिड विकेट कोशिश जरूर किए थे यहाँ पे, लेकिन बॉल जिस रफ्तार से जा रहे थे कोई मौका नहीं मिला उसको, और एक बाउंड्री जोड़ते हुए। यहाँ पे बॉलर ने एक विकेट दागा है, just disrupting the rhythm a little more. They needed 2 runs to win, and the bowler says, just hold on, let me have something of my own. कप्तान ने कहा था कि खत्म करके आना है, ऑलमोस्ट ऑन द डोर स्टेप्स, ज्यादा रन्स बाकी नहीं है।
जैसा तो मैंने खाली हो जाएगी ना, थोड़ा पीछे कर दो, थोड़ा साफ रख।
यॉर्कर डालने का कोशिश, लेकिन वाइट की इशारा। And with this we also come to the end of the game, because the required runs have been scored.
Team 1-1.
Team 1 registering a monumental victory. शानदार जीत के साथ अपने टूर्नामेंट शुरू करते हुए, पहले एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन बॉलिंग प्रदर्शन, उसके बाद बल्लेबाजों ने आए और जितने भी रन जरूरत थे काफी आसानी से वो रन्स वो कर चुके हैं, और सिर्फ 5 ओवर के अंदर ये मैच अपने नाम किया है टीम 1 ने।
आज तो और मैचेस
Ready? Start.
So it's time for the post-match presentation for match number 1. Team 1 picking up an emphatic victory here on day 1. And I would request Mr. Anup Vyas to join us from Tiger. He's the manager of Tigers of Kolkata, which is the franchise team in the Ispl from Kolkata. Thank you for joining us. And he will present the first man of the match award to the star performer of match number 1, Rishabh Kumar, who bowled 1 over, gave away only 2 runs and got 4 wickets, including a hat-trick. Man of the match, let's hear it for Rishabh Kumar, everybody. Well played, Rishabh. First game, बढ़िया performance, hat-trick भी मिला. How are you feeling after this result?
मैं तो बहुत अच्छा फीलिंग कर रहा हूँ. बस ग्रासी पिच था तो मैं स्लोअर वन ज़्यादा ट्राई कर रहा था और बस उस पर एग्जीक्यूट किया और विकेट भी मिल गया मुझे.
और ये टूर्नामेंट बहुत बड़ा अपॉर्चुनिटी है ऑफ कोर्स. ये टूर्नामेंट के बारे में एक दो चीज़ बोलिए.
नहीं, मैं ये टूर्नामेंट का बहुत ज़्यादा वेट कर रहा था कि कब स्टार्ट होगा. पहले तो डेट चेंज हो गया, 14 था, अभी 25 आया, तो बस मैं आया. बहुत अच्छा टूर्नामेंट है.
और मूविंग फॉरवर्ड आपका क्या एक्सपेक्टेशन है?
बस अच्छा करना है, टीम को जिताना है.
Well, that's exactly what he did. He did well done, Rishabh. Very well played. Already the first hat trick of the Kolkata leg. Thank you, Rishabh. And we move over to the toss for match number 2.
बढ़िया बढ़िया.
The next game, I have the 2 umpires straddling me right now, and I'm being straddled by the 2 captains as well. Spearheading team 3 is Rajkumar. Spearheading team 4 is Krishanu. I'll request the captains to take their positions behind the line. We are going to have the toss in the format of tip top. Just before we ask the captains, let me all remind you, this is ISPL Master Franchisee Tournament East Zone. That's Kolkata. Captains, you're set? You're set? I'll say tip, you move. I'll say top, you'll move, right? So we start. Tip, top, tip, top, tip, top, tip, top, tip again, top, tip. We are coming closer. Top, tip, top, tip. So we have our winner, that is Krishanu. I would request Krishanu to come forward. Krishanu, आपने टॉस जीते हो, क्या करोगे?
बॉलिंग करेंगे.
कोई पर्टिकुलर रीजन?
नहीं, पहला मैच में बॉलिंग टीम जीता है, इसलिए बॉलिंग करेंगे.
अभी तक तो टीम से थोड़ा बहुत मुलाकात हो ही चुका है. सो हाउ इज द मूड इन द टीम?
2-3 बंदे को पहचानता हूँ और बाद बाकी सब अननोन है. एक मैच खेलने से अगर जीतेंगे तो मोमेंटम बना रहेगा. बस
कोई रन से दिमाग में जिसमें ऑपोजिशन को रोकना है?
ग्राउंड तो ठीक ठाक ही है, मतलब 60 के अंदर रहेगा तो अच्छा रहेगा.
ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द गेम कृष्णानु. राजकुमार, आप अगर आओगे, आप अगर टॉस जीते तो आप क्या करते हैं?
हम भी टॉस जीतकर पहले गेंदबाजी ही करते हैं, क्योंकि पहला मैच हमने देखा है, उस हिसाब से अब देखते हैं. बल्लेबाजी आई है तो
कितना रन बनाने का कोशिश करो?
देखते हैं. 8 ओवर के मैच में हम कम से कम 80 प्लस तो स्कोर करने की कोशिश करेंगे.
All the best for today's game. Right, the news from the center is Krishanu, the captain of Team 4, has won the toss and he has decided to bowl fast. गेंदबाजी करेंगे पहले Team 4.
want to chase. Of course, limited overs, just 8 overs. So chasing is the way to go. Umpires all set. And the umpires will take the field, as will team 3. So here we go. All set for match number 2 of the ISPL MFT East Zone here in Kolkata. So 60 was easily chased down in the first game. At least 80, that is what the batting side will be looking at, I'm sure. So the opening batters coming in, Prince and Rajkumar, all set to set the field ablaze. As if the sun isn't enough, we got some blistering batters coming in as well. Experienced players on both sides in the tennis ball format, playing not only throughout the east side but also playing tournaments far and wide. That's what ISPL is all about. This is the MFT in the East Zone, Kolkata. 125 players will be chosen from each zone. 8 zones participating, and then eventually (1,000) players will be narrowed down to 450 via simulation matches, and 450 players go into the pool and the auction. Of course, it's all about being picked up by a franchise after that, but you've first got to take the small steps. And speaking of small steps, we had a tiptoe toss, and for the second time of asking, the chase is the preferred option. Here we go, time for ball 1 in match number 2. That was quick, short ball, striking Prince. Leg try to start off. Rajkumar on strike. Plays it away nicely. Just the one. And as we heard at the toss, some players know each other, some don't. Of course, they'll try to build some teamwork and camaraderie as we go. That's well bowled. Rajkumar says no. Good piece of fielding. And of course, it's so important to get yourself some runs on the board, some points. And of course, most importantly, you have to win because it's a knockout. You lose and the opportunity is done. So you must contribute towards a winning cause. Another swing and a miss is a great start. First 2 overs of power play. Only 2 fielders out. Bharat starting off really well. If you can get through the power play without conceding a boundary, that would be great. Played away by Prince. They'll take a single. Bang on the money here. This is great bowling from Bharat. Ispl, such a wonderful opportunity from street to stadium. That's the slogan. That's exactly what this is all about. That one skids on. Rajkumar plays it for a single. And that's the end of the first over. Just the 4 of it. And we've seen quite a few extras in the first game, but Bharat bowling really well. Doing exactly what was asked of him, but couldn't get a wicket, unfortunately. So time for the second over. Just one more over in the power play.
थोड़ा आगे बढ़ के फ्लिक किया था उसने दाएं तरफ और 1 रन जरूर मिलेंगे इसके साथ साथ. समझदार बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पे कप्तान द्वारा. खुश नहीं है ये शॉट से. शायद बाउंड्री ढूंढ रहे थे, मिला नहीं. हवाई फायर और फील्डर थे सर्किल के अंदर. गेंद जाते हुए सीमा रेखा के बाहर 4 रन के लिए. That is some incredible batting. You want boundaries as much as possible, as many as possible. It's all about striking with power, getting the runs early on the board, especially in the power play. नो बॉल की इशारा अंपायर द्वारा. इसका मतलब फ्री हिट आ रहे हैं और 1 रन तो और ऐड हो चुके हैं टैली में. Yeah, the breeze is so strong, basically, the bails keep on flipping. So the umpires are also having a tough time on a busy day in office, coming out, getting the bails taken care of every ball. हवाई फायर, फील्डर मौजूद सीधे हाथ पे, लेकिन फ्री हिट था तो आउट तो नहीं होंगे. 1 रन जरूर मिलेंगे. ये फ्री हिट का ये एक एडवांटेज है बल्लेबाज फियरलेस होके बैट तो कर सकते हैं और उसी का कोशिश था इस बार. वाइट की इशारा अंपायर से. लाइन को थोड़ा सा चेंज करना है. कोशिश ये रह रही कि बैटर से गेंद जितना दूर डाल सकें, लेकिन ट्रैम लाइन का भी ख्याल रखना पड़ेगा. अच्छा शॉट, ऑन द राइट शॉट था, सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में. 1 रन और जोड़ेंगे टोटल पे. डाउन द ग्राउंड लॉन्ग ऑन मौजूद और इनके साथ साथ बस एक ही रन और. अच्छा शॉट, जहां पे थे थोड़ा पीछे गए और गेंद को ढकेलते हुए 1 रन के लिए. ओवर समाप्त. इसके साथ साथ बैटिंग पावर प्ले का भी समाप्ति. अच्छा बल्लेबाज. 2 ओवर के बाद स्कोर है 16 रन.
Time for the third over. Prince on strike. In the air, won't reach the fielder in time. Up comes in for the third over. Takes the score to 17 now. Not losing a wicket just yet. Need a few boundaries as well though. Played away nicely by Rajkumar, but there's a fielder there. Not easy to beat the fielders with the ball on the ground. Gotta go for those big hits, the big sixes, the nines. Slow ball edge taken by the keeper. That's the first wicket. Prince has to go. 18 for 1 now after 2.3. Up gets his wicket. You've got points for catches, points for wickets. 20 points for a wicket, that's a lot. And in the first game, Rishabh Kumar got 4 wickets. It's already 80 points for him. But Prince has to go. New batter comes in. Lefty comes on strike now. And the Yorker just plays it straight back to the bowler. This is really good stuff by Arnab. Two balls to go. Shuffles inside, plays it towards the leg side. That's a wonderful shot. Dissects the gap between the fielders. What a way to get your first four. Lots of shuffling inside in the tennis ball format. That's how you get the boundaries. That's how you find the space. And goes down the ground this time. Just the single. So 3 overs gone. After the 4th over, we will have a drinks break. There'll be a wide. That's a better delivery on the stumps. Should be a single or misfield, but they will not come back for 2. Hot and humid conditions here in Kolkata, but a bit windy, which always helps. That's why the bales are falling here and there. Well, that's a wonderful delivery, but given a wide. Outfoxed the batter with a bit of a slower one, but not within the wide line. Comes down the wicket, it's in the air, that has been smashed away. What a wonderful shot all the way for 6. Cracking shot by Rajkumar. That's what he's about. Goes for another one and straight to the bowler. Great catch. What a comeback. And Rajkumar will have to go. Second wicket falls. Score is 32. Shuffles inside, plays it away. They're going to go for the second. That's a good piece of running. Almost was a chance as well. But they'll get two from it. Decent over so far. And that's a wonderful shot. Fielders there though. Taken. Another wicket falls. Golam has to go. Second wicket in this over. Anuj with the catch. Well taken down in the deep. And that's in the air again. Fielders under it. Oh, he's put it down. It looked like he took it, but then it popped out of his hands. Could have been another wicket for the bowlers. Taking two already. And that's the end of the fourth over. Time for a drinks break. 35 is the score.
डाउन्स तो होते रहते हैं, आप सेम ले से बैट नहीं कर पाओगे, कहीं पे जाके थोड़ा मोमेंटम आपको भी चाहिए होगा। और जैसे कभी कभी बल्लेबाजों का दबदबा चलता है तो कभी कभी गेंदबाजों का दबदबा चलता है। You've got to take it in your stride. You've got to take it all. You've got to feel it. The waxen veins that we are talking about, you got to address that as well. That's the nature of the sport. Not always will you be on a high, so you got to make the most of every single curve. And as they say, if life's throwing lemons at you, make the best lemonade possible. Also, talking about lemonades, Ispl is doing just the same. They're changing cricket. They're giving a chance to these stars from the streets. They're giving them a dream to fight for. And as the very iconic movie had the line, if you have a dream, you got to protect it. And Ispl said, fine then, we'll let you guys protect it. You got to squeeze your hearts out. You got to squeeze your souls out. And it's all in front of all of us. They have a fine merit system where you get points for everything that you do, every dot that you bowl, every catch that you take, every wicket that you take, every boundary that you hit, every half century, every player of the match. So if you have what it takes, Ispl has got the podium for you to step up and scream to the world that I was made for this very moment. और ऑल्सो ये भी सबको बता दे कि अभी बैटिंग टीम को ये डिसीजन लेना है कि कौन सा होने वाला है पावर प्ले, बैटिंग पावर प्ले और कौन होगा. यू हैव टू टेक इट बिटवीन 5th, 6th एंड 7th और 50-50 चैलेंज कौन ओवर होगा. ये दोनों ओवर थोड़ा सा हटके है वो दैट पिकल दैट वी टॉक अबाउट इन क्रिकेट. दैट्स द पिकल. बिकॉज अगर बैटिंग पावर प्ले है तो ज्यादा चेंजेस तो है नहीं रूल्स में. बस 2 फील्डर्स सर्कल के बाहर खड़े होंगे, बाकी के फील्डर्स सर्कल के अंदर, और बल्लेबाजों का पास एक मौका रहेगा कि जितना ज्यादा हो सके रन्स बटोरने का. और उसके साथ साथ 50 ओवर चैलेंज फॉर द वंस हु जस्ट ट्यून्ड इन. You will have to score 10 runs if you are batting minimum, and then whatever you score, half of that gets added to the tally.
What happens if they don't score? The minus to that? The number of runs that's not been scored. Or half of them. So suppose you score 4.
शाउट ये था कि 2 रन लेना चाहिए था, लेकिन फिर समझदार बल्लेबाजी, गेंद था फील्डर के हाथ में और अगर डायरेक्ट हिट हो जाते तो बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किलें खड़े हो जाती, तो वो नहीं करना चाहते थे बैटर्स. समझदारी का प्रदर्शन करते हुए आराम से 1 रन बटोरे. And the screams are getting louder. Go for it. चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए, कनेक्शन तो बनता है. वाइट तो मिला है, लेकिन ये हाँ ना के चक्कर में बल्लेबाज फंस गए बीच में. तकदीर अच्छा था कि गेंद विकेट में जाके लगा नहीं.
अरे भाई डरे मत आराम से इजी.
दबाव बन रहे.
नहीं दौड़ पाए.
ये भी गया डॉन both the mics जुड़े आवाज बोलो
पार्ट एंड पार्सल ऑफ द ट्रेड, बट कभी कभी ना हो जाता है बिकॉज इतना ज्यादा ह्यूमिडिटी है तो प्लेयर्स के लिए भी वो एक टफ सा सिचुएशन बन जाते हैं, डिहाइड्रेशन बहुत जल्दी होते हैं ऐसे ऐसे सिचुएशंस में। थोड़ा सा अनफॉर्चुनेट इंसिडेंट था, लेकिन वापस क्रिकेट पे चलते हैं और ये चल रहे हैं ISPL का MFT मास्टर फ्रेंचाइजी टूर्नामेंट ईस्ट जोन का, जिसपे नजर है कोलकाता के
जो ग्रुप तो है वो बोलना डिस्टर्ब করছে এত बोलना ठीक है चलेगा बेटा
जोरदार स्विंग बल्ले का और बांग भी किया जा रहा है अंपायर से कि ये तो वाइट थे, लेकिन अंपायर ने बोला नहीं। कोशिश जारी है रन बटोरने का। हवाई फायर, गेंद हवा में, फील्डर नीचे और इसके साथ साथ अंपायर्स चेक जरूर करेंगे। फील्डर ने बोला है कि कैच तो क्लीन है। अंपायर ने बोला है बैटर को थोड़ा रुक जाओ, बात कर लेते हैं दोनों में। काफी करीबी मामला बन सकते हैं ये। गेंद लंबी समय से हवा में था, फिर से रिवर्स कप। ये रिवर्स कप देखने को तो बहुत मिलता है, देखने में बहुत खूबसूरत भी है, लेकिन आसान नहीं है ये पकड़ना। और फील्डर ने वही करके दिखाया है, वो भी बाउंड्री के एकदम करीब। अब बात यही है कि बाउंड्री पे स्टेप हुआ था या फिर उसका पहले ही कैच लपका गया था। चलो, निर्णय ले चुका है अंपायर ने और बल्लेबाज को वापस आना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि क्लीन कैच था, बहुत ही बेहतरीन कैच, वो भी बाउंड्री पे। रिवर्स कप था और शानदार कैचिंग वहां पे। आक्रमणात्मक बल्लेबाजी का प्रयास जरूर थे, लेकिन ज्यादा कुछ कर नहीं पाए। शॉट भी अच्छा लगा था, लेकिन सीधा चले गए फील्डर के हाथों में।
Shine's going to win them. Yeah, Shine Bennett. Who fought with Divi? No. But he was getting more chances for the Diana video was good, huh? I'll repost it actually. This guy, he's taking over highlight sessions. He's worked with IPL and all before. He himself as a footballer played something. I told you, no?
जोरदार
বললাম যে প্রবলেম হচ্ছে।
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
शानदार शॉट, करारा शॉट और उसके साथ साथ नो बॉल भी। इसका मतलब फ्री हिट आ रहे हैं अगले गेंद पे, गिफ्ट का ऑफर पे, और ये बल्ला घुमाया जैसे तलवार और गेंद जाते हुए सीमा रेखा की तरफ एक टप्पे खा के। बहुत देर से रनों की मांग की जा रही है डगआउट से। अब तो सुनहरा मौका है, फ्री हिट है और बल्लेबाज के लिए इससे अच्छा मौका तो नहीं बनेंगे। स्लोअर बॉल था लेकिन वाइड भी था। बल्लेबाज ने पहुंचने का कोशिश जरूर किया था लेकिन गेंद उससे दूर जाते हुए सीधे कीपर के दस्तानों में। और थोड़ा सा बातचीत इस बार कप्तान जाते हुए बॉलर के पास, क्या करना है क्या नहीं करना है, अपने आप को शांत रखना है, ये तो जरूरी है। बिकॉज अगर शांत नहीं रहोगे, यहाँ पे जितना ज्यादा नर्व्स दिखेगा ना उतना ज्यादा प्रेशर बनेगा। और बल्लेबाज तो यही चाहते हैं कि गेंदबाज प्रेशर में आके फ्री हिट का गेंद डाले और तब बहुत कुछ हो सकता है। विकेट मिला था, गेंद हवा पे फील्डर के हाथों में जरूर जाएंगे लेकिन फ्री हिट था तो बल्लेबाज सेफ। अच्छा बॉलिंग यहाँ पे दूर ले जाने का कोशिश था बैटर से और बैटर ने उसके पीछे प्रहार जरूर किया था लेकिन उतना अच्छा प्रहार तो हुआ नहीं। सीधा स्क्वायर लेके हाथों में फील्डर तैनात वहां पे है। कोशिश यही था कि स्क्वायर लेग और डीप मिड विकेट के बीचों से अगर गेंद सीमा रेखा की तरफ पहुंचा सकते थे, लेकिन कनेक्शन सही नहीं था। ताकत का मांग थी और बल्लेबाज ने बल्ला बहुत जोर से घुमाया था, लेकिन गेंद आया नहीं बल्ले पे।
अरे सिंगल ढूंढ लो।
शानदार बॉलिंग यहाँ पे सीधा कीपर के दस्तानों में फिर से। विकेट का मांग भी जरूर था यहाँ पे, लेकिन अंपायर ने उस पर कोई निर्णय नहीं लेते हुए
यार भाई एक रन तो ढूंढो यार, 10 हो जाएंगे, 5 एक्स्ट्रा मिलेंगे यार। हाँ बैटिंग कर रहा है यार।
और ये जोरदार मांग फिर से विकेट का। अंपायर ने बोला नहीं, लेकिन डॉट बॉल जरूर, और इसके साथ साथ स्कोर है 46 पे। अच्छा, स्कोर अपडेट हो रहे हैं, सॉरी। अपडेटेड स्कोर है 42। चैलेंज ओवर था तो 10 रन मार नहीं पाए, तो अभी स्कोर है 42।
खेलो यार, क्या 3 बॉल में एक रन नहीं बना पा रहे यार। एक रन बना लेता।
थोड़ा माइंड गेम्स। बॉलर चले बीच में, बल्लेबाज ऑलमोस्ट रेडी थे आगे आके खेलने के लिए, लेकिन फिर बॉलर ने अपने आप को रोका।
Pulled away. Fielders are there. Should be just the one. That's a good throw. On a low ball given, so it will be a free hit as well. This is where they have to cash in, hit a few boundaries. So 2 overs left as they try to get as many as they can. Time for a free hit now. A bit of a change of bat as well. So this will be a free hit. And that's a good. Really well bowled. That'll be a wide. Looked like a wide from a mile away. Are they going to sneak in? They will. Not answers the umpire. So that'll be a bye taken. They might just check here. Risky one, but might be fruitful eventually. So that has been given out. The batter doesn't make his ground. Another wicket falls. So new batter comes in. 7th over running. Need to get as many boundaries as they can. Short ball cut away. Just a single. Another short ball straight to the bowler. That should have been smashed away. Frustration creeping in on the bench as well. Smashes this one away into the gap. And this will be another opportunity. Easy run out. Was always going to be. Unfortunate for the non-striker. Had to try and go for it.
Score भैया. Score. Score भैया.
Cut away, and that's a good shot for 4. So we'll move into the final over now of this first innings. Last over. Well, a few balls left, sorry. 51 on the board. That will be a no ball. So a free hit now. Swing and a miss. He'll come through for buys. .53 with 1 over to go. So let's see how much they can get in the last game. 60 wasn't enough. So time for the final over of the first innings. Short ball pulled away. They'll just take one. A short ball smashed away. Fielders there. And no ball given. They'll come back for 2. And that'll be a run out. Alert fielding. So it's all happening. Taking a long time to finish this first innings. Another no ball, another run out as well.
अरे चेंज क्यों कर दिया बॉलर? अरे बॉलर चेंज क्यों करा?
That's really well bowled. Good piece of fielding. Almost a direct hit. Fantastic field placement as well. Short third, very fine at that point. And another good delivery. Another dot.
भाई स्ट्राइक ले लेना, दौड़ना उधर से।
They'll come across. Brilliant piece of wicket keeping there. Won't get a run out though. Turning out to be quite an economical over as they look to breach that 60-run mark. Pulled away. That's a wonderful shot. All the way for 9 runs. That'll change the equation totally. Brilliant shot. Played away towards the leg side. They'll have to try and come for 2. And that will be another run out.
सर बॉल देखना, लेकिन बॉल देखिए तो कितना होगा, लास्ट बॉल है, पहला 9 बॉल था। कोई नहीं खेलता या हमारे क्रिकेट का प्लेयर एक भी ले पाए बॉल में। आप बताओ एक रन लेंगे तो क्यों मारेंगे यार, तो 3 बॉल में देख रहे हैं। और भाई सर 3 बॉल में एक चाहिए तो पहले एक बनाओ ना यार, बना लेना 2 बॉल। हम तो देखा, हम तो एक ही बॉल पे एक ही दिया, ठीक नहीं। अरे स्कोर वो 67।
So 67 is the total, 68 is the target. 67 is the total, 68 required to win.
सर एक एक्स्ट्रा फिल्टर मिलेगा क्या हमारा प्लेयर इंजर्ड है? मैं बात कर सकता हूँ उधर, अगर आप बताओ तो उधर से देख के बात कर सकते हैं। लेकिन राहुल सर बैठ अभी तो बैठ कोई रोड का जो मिलेगा जहाँ साइड कितना होगा वहीं का ना ठंडा ठंडा जलता है ना नहीं भैया क्यों पूरा ही छोड़
anything can happen. Here we go. Time for ball one. And it's a wide to start things off. Got to avoid the extras. Saw quite a few no balls as well in the first innings. Severe heat, very tough to control all 6 balls and give an effort. But that being said, in this heat, better off just bowling 6 balls and getting away. That's a short ball. It's hit the batter. That's good pace and bounce. No matter how good your individual performance is, you've got to keep winning to keep progressing in the tournament. It's a knockout. You lose, you're out. That's a wide again. And a wonderful delivery. That's more like it. Skill set of the bowler being shown already. One good bouncer, another Yorker. Of course, we'll ignore the wides for now. But they'll have to bowl like this if they're going to defend a total of 68. Another wild one. So, going with the trend. Wide, dot, wide. Dot, wide. Pretty windy, even though it's a hot sunny day. Here at the Ispl Master Franchise Tournament. And that'll be another wide, so back to back. Extras, 4 on the board already. In the block hole, that'll be the first runs off the bat in this innings. And flicked away, there's a fielder there. But it'll be another single, that's all they need now that they've got 4 runs thanks to the wides. In the slot, fielders there and taken. That's the first wicket of the innings. All those extra balls making a difference.
As I said, a pretty hot day. It's 36 degrees here in Kolkata. But at least there's a bit of breeze, which always helps.
In the block hole, played away towards deep mid wicket for another single. And that's the end of what was a long first over. Seven for one after the first over. Four of those were wides. Time for the second over now. Loopy delivery stays under the waist, so fair delivery, but could have been smashed away. First two overs of the power play. Full toss again, played away. They can try to double up here. They'll keep it to one. Good fielding. 9 on the board. That was in the slot, but couldn't hit it away straight to the fielder. Back-to-back singles. 3 singles in a row, actually. Decent bowling display so far, no boundaries. Comes down the wicket straight to the bowler. That is really well bowled. If he can get away with 2 more balls without going for a boundary, it will be great. Goes for the reverse. And that's a wonderful shot. Should run away for 4. Beautifully played. That's what the ISPL is all about. Innovative shots which work in the street but will get you to the stadium. Reverse sweep of the highest order there. And this time a slog sweep all the way for 9 runs. Cracking shot over the fence. And what was a decent over for the bowler finishes off with a 4 and then a 9. And that ends the power play. And that brings the advantage to the chasing side. And it's 23 for 1 after 2 overs. 23. score is 23 after 2 overs.
Going at 10 and over, which is always good.
Ghulam comes in for over number 3. Slow delivery, well bowled. Take some pace off it. This pitch has got something in it for the bowlers and the batters. But if you bowl it in the slot, you will go the distance. That's on any pitch in the world. In the slot, fielders there. Takes it. Ghulam gets the wicket. Very good catch. And that's another wicket that falls, which will always build the pressure for the chasing side. New batter comes in. Plays it away. Not out, says the umpire. In fact, it was an LBW appeal. Leg by is given. Shuffled across. And that's cut away brilliantly. One bounce for. Great batting from Kishanu.
First finish off the last over with a couple of boundaries, and now again.
This time, just checks his shot a bit. Just the one. Very important points format. You get points for everything, every run, every catch, every wicket, every stumping, every involvement in the game. It's a great system to keep things fair. The better you perform, the more points you get. And the higher you go up the ranks. Play towards cover, that'll be a dot. Decent over from Ghulam. End of the third over. 29 after 3 overs. Going well for the batting side, chasing 68, but wickets also falling.
This guy, Shaurya. Oh, wait. I also have to do this.
Time for the 4th over. Beautifully played once again. In fact, it's into the gap. Fielder does really well. Some good footwork. Piercing the gap nicely. This time a swing and a miss. It's a good comeback from the bowler. Got to bowl that line and length just towards the top of off stump and skid it through. Otherwise, you give too much of time to the batter. He can rock onto the back foot with this spongy tennis ball bounce. Shuffles inside but plays it towards short third. Good fielding. Just the 1 run. So this is the 4th over. Then we'll go into the drinks break, and that is where it all gets tactical. Batting side can choose between the 5th, 6th and 7th over whether they want the batting power play for 1 over or they want the 50-50 challenge over. And well bowled again. In the block hole, not giving too much room to the batter. One good over could bring the bowling side back into it. You need to win to keep yourselves alive, to keep going in the tournament. You lose, you're back home. And he's got him. Going for the reverse shot, but the only thing that was reversed was the stumps. And those kinds of shots not really required, I would say. You've got a bit of runs. -1 accumulate and stay till the end. Well, that's another wicket that falls. In the block hole, bit of a bump ball. That should be the end of the 4th over. So 31 after 4 overs. Time for the drinks break and time for the batters to decide which overs they'll opt for the power play and 50-50 challenge. Score is 32, not 31, 32.
You go there once and have a seat. Give me a step.
मेरा कितना हुआ है और कितना ओवर बाकी है एक बार बोल दो ना भैया स्कोर थोड़ा बता दो कितना चाहिए और एक बार स्कोर बता दो और हाउ मेनी मोर टू विन, कितना और चाहिए जीतने के लिए? हाँ
From 4 overs, it's 32 and 36 runs needed to win this game from the last 4 overs. आखिरी 4 ओवर में 36 रन चाहिए ये मैच जीतने के लिए और अभी स्कोर है 32। कप्तान बीच में बल्लेबाजी करते हुए और इसके ऊपर जिम्मेदारियां बहुत ज्यादा हैं, इजी नहीं है। समीकरण 36 4 ओवर में और इसी 4 ओवर में होंगे बैटिंग, पावर प्ले और 50-50 चैलेंज ओवर। तो थोड़ा सा लीवे तो बल्लेबाज को जरूर मिलेंगे और देखते हैं कि कितने इस्तेमाल कर पाते हैं वो। पहला ही गेंद शफल किया तो ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर और ये जोरदार मांग, अंपायर ने कहा कि नहीं, नॉट आउट। ऑफ स्टंप की बाहर जाके कोशिश था कि अगर सीधा डाउन द ग्राउंड खेल पाए, लेकिन फिर से हवा में गेंद भी थोड़ा कटता है और हवा काफी तेज चल रहा है, तो उतना आसान तो है नहीं हर एक गेंद पे शॉट लगाना। फिर से शफल किया है, हल्का आउटसाइड एज भी लगा था, लेकिन कीपर के दस्ताने से थोड़ा बाहर की तरफ जाते हुए ये शानदार बॉलिंग, कंग्रेचुलेटेड बाय हिज टीममेट्स फॉर दैट वंडरफुल डिलीवरी। आगे आए, हवा में गेंद, फील्डर ट्रैक बैक करते हुए और हाँ या ना बीच में, लेकिन फॉर्च्यून फेवर्स द ब्रेव, तो बाल बाल बचे और अच्छा बैकअप फील्डिंग वहां पे। जिस तरह से ट्रैक बैक किया था, आसान नहीं होते ऐसे कैचेस लेना, लेकिन कोशिश बहुत अच्छे थे, बहुत बढ़िया था और अच्छा फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन यहां पे। और ये फिर से जोरदार बल्ला घुमाया, लेकिन कनेक्शन बहुत ही धीमा। कोशिश यही रहा है बल्लेबाज का है कि टू प्ले विद द विंड, लेकिन कनेक्शन तो वो हो नहीं रहा है। अच्छा गेंदबाजी अभी तक ये ओवर में। Oh, what a beauty! What a beauty! लेंथ बॉल था, एंगल इन किया है बल्लेबाज की तरफ और कोई भी रूम नहीं मिला हाथ खोलने का। अभी तक एक शानदार ओवर डाले हैं बॉलर ने। कनेक्ट हुआ है और सीधा फील्डर के हाथ। बड़ा झटका यहां पे। 4 ओवर में 36 रन की जरूरत है। फिर खतरा मोड़ सकता है। और ये लो, गेंद गए फेंस के पार। 9 रन जोड़ लीजिए खाते में। That's an insane shot to start the over with. Got into position. Talk about scoring 10 runs. The captain says, don't you worry. First ball in, we'll get the job done. और पहली गेंद के बाद शुरू हो चुका है बातचीत। और यहां पे शायद कुछ कंफ्यूजन है। अंपायर एक्सप्लेन कर रहे हैं बॉलर को और अभी दबाव बॉलर पे है, क्योंकि पहले ही गेंद पे जब आप 9 रन दे देते हो ना, तो तब जाके आपको सोचना पड़ता है कि अगले गेंद क्या होना चाहिए। ऐसे ये 50-50 ओवर चैलेंज है। इस बार भी जोरदार, लेकिन नो बॉल की इशारा अंपायर की। 10 रन तो पूरे हो गए, उसका साथ साथ फ्री हिट भी आने वाले हैं नेक्स्ट गेंद पे। बात बन नहीं रहा है यहां पे। बॉलिंग साइड का ऊपर दबाव बढ़ रहे हैं, ज्यादा दूर तो है नहीं ये लक्ष्य से। लास्ट ओवर अच्छा था, लेकिन अब 9 रन के बाद वो पूरा समीकरण बदल जाता है। जो भी डिसीशंस हैं वो अंपायर फाइनल डिसीशंस ले चुके हैं, और जो क्वेश्चंस थे फील्डिंग साइड के माइंड पे, उसका जवाब भी उसे मिल चुका है।
क्या स्कोर बता दो एक बार। कितना डूबे?
तो तैयार हो जाइए फ्री हिट के लिए। तैयार है बल्लेबाज, नजर होंगे सीमा रेखा के ऊपर। फेंसिंग में भी हो सकते हैं क्योंकि 9 रन है, और ये तो 50 ओवर चैलेंज ऐसे ही बने हुए हैं। 10 रन बन चुके हैं, तो इसका बाद से जितना भी आप बनाओगे उसका हाफ और जोड़ जाएंगे स्कोर पे। और शानदार कमबैक यहां पे। फ्री हिट बॉल था, जिस तरह से हवा में गेंद को लहराया बल्लेबाज चूके। फुल टॉस और 9 रन और। यही उम्मीद थी, और कप्तान उस उम्मीद पे खड़े हुए। एक ओवर में 2 नाइनर्स लगाए हैं। खुशी की माहौल टीम डगआउट पे। शफल किए बिहाइंड स्क्वायर। डीप स्क्वायर लेग के लिए काम आसान नहीं होंगे, लेकिन अच्छा फील्डिंग वहां पे। 2 रन की मांग, और हम जा रहे हैं थर्ड अंपायर के पास। बहुत ही करीबी मामला बन सकता है। 1 रन तो आसानी से बन गया था, लेकिन कप्तान ने जोखिम लेने के लिए तैयार थे और दूसरे रन के लिए चल पड़े। अब देखना यही है कि उसने रन पूरा किया है या फिर उसको वापस आना पड़ेगा पवेलियन पे। चलिए निर्णय आज दादा। माइक्स ड्रामा देखने को तो मिला, बल्लेबाज कोशिश जरूर किए थे, थोड़ा शफल करेंगे, थोड़ा लेफ्ट थोड़ा राइट, गेंदबाज ने उसको अच्छा से फॉलो किया और एक डॉट बॉल निकालने में काबिल। स्कोर है 66। मैच जीतने के लिए चाहिए 2 रन। ये लास्ट ओवर काफी महंगा पड़ चुका है बॉलिंग साइड के लिए, और यही मजा है ये खेल का, जब आप 50-50 चैलेंज ओवर ले रहे हो तो आपके ऊपर काम आसान नहीं होते हैं। कभी कभी बॉलर्स आगे आते हैं, कभी बल्लेबाज आगे आते हैं, और यहां पे कप्तान साहब ने बोला कोई बात नहीं, जब तक मैं हूं आप तो फिक्र मत करो। और 2 बड़े हिट्स लगाए, 2 नाइनर्स लगाए, अच्छा रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स किया। लास्ट गेम में थोड़ा बहुत ड्रामा भी देखने को मिला, लेकिन यही तो क्रिकेट का हिस्सा है, यही तो क्रिकेट को बनाते हैं, आईएसपीएल को बनाते हैं शानदार। दो रन चाहिए तो फील्डर अंदर आते हुए फुल टॉस के साथ शुरुआत, हल्के हाथों से ढकेला, 1 रन जरूर। और अभी स्कोर्स लेवल बस 1 ही रन की जरूरत, उसके साथ साथ जीत भी अपने नाम करने के लिए तैयार। शानदार बल्लेबाजी रहा है 50-50 चैलेंज में, और भी अच्छा बल्लेबाजी रहा है। थोड़ा रुकने का इशारा था, शायद विकेट का पीछे से ही आया था वो। अभी और गेंद पे ज्यादा बचा तो है नहीं। शफल किया और ये जोरदार हिट, बहुत ही बढ़िया हवाई फायर। इसके साथ साथ गेम जाते हुए सीमा रेखा के बाहर 9 रन के लिए, और मैच जाते हुए बैटिंग साइड के पॉकेट में। शानदार जीत यहां पे, डोमिनेंट विन। Talk about captains leading from the front. That's what a captain is capable of. Walking out to the center and decimating his opposition. Well played. ओके एवरीवन, आप आ जाओ, यहाँ पे लंच लग चुके हैं। ये टेंट, हाँ टेंट पे आ जाओ, यहाँ पे लंच भी आ चुके हैं। सो प्लेयर्स प्लीज कम and collect your lunch. But once again, yeah, and a request, only players should be coming. Players kindly come to the tent and collect your lunch, but it should be only players. I hope you understand why. जो भी players है आप आ जाओ tent पे, lunch collect कर लो। presentation of the second game. What an incredible performance it was. Both the sides going hard at each other. Before we hand out the player of the match of that game, I would request Sanket Verma to come on, who will be the handing over the player of the match award. And there were a lot of performances that defined the show, but the man who stole the show with an incredible knock of 55 from just 22 balls, 2 fours, 4 niners, decimated the bowling. Trishanu Paul is our player of the match. I would request Trishanu to come forward and collect his award. Well played, Trishanu. Congratulations. And Trishanu, just a couple of questions. शानु, जब आप बल्लेबाजी करने आए तो द टारगेट आपके लिए सही था या फिर यू फेल्ट दैट द पिच वाज डूइंग अ बिट मोर?
टारगेट तो ठीक ही था, तो हम लोगों का बैटिंग लाइनअप थोड़ा ऊपर का 2-3 बैट्समैन ही ठीक है, तो पहले ही बोला था जो ये नया टीम है, तो अभी और एक मैच बाकी है, जैसा जैसा जाएगा और भी मतलब नीचे का बैट्समैन लोग का परफॉर्मेंस आएगा, तो मैं अपने ऊपर लेके खेला जितना देर होगा, तो ऊपर भगवान है, सब कुछ कर दिया बस।
जो 50-50 ओवर था वहां पे जाके अपने 2 नाइनर वहीं पे लगा दिए, तो जब ओवर शुरू हुआ था तब माइंडसेट क्या था?
मेरा टारगेट था जो 3 ओवर में 36 बाकी था, तो इस ओवर में 10 रन से ऊपर आएगा तो हम लोगों का प्लस 15-20 जो भी आएगा लास्ट 2 ओवर में इजी हो जाएगा।
Congratulations, well played, Trishanu. Thank you everyone. In less than an hour we'll be back with the third game of the day, so stay tuned everyone. Captains of Team 5 and Team 6, are you there, please? Kindly come for the toss. Let's get the game started and get it rolling. Captains of Team 5 and Team 6. Hello everyone, a very good afternoon. We are ready for the final toss of the day. I have the two captains and the two umpires. Of course, spearheading Team 5, it's Tipu Sultan. Spearheading Team 6, it's Sarfraz Khan. I would request both the captains to go to the respective lines for the toss, which will be done via the tip-top format. Are you ready? Are you ready? Tip, top, tip, top, tip, top, tip, top, tip, tip, top, tip, top, tip, top. So you won. यहाँ पे आ जाइए सरफराज। सरफराज आप क्या करोगे टॉस जीते हो?
पहले बैटिंग करेंगे।
कोई पर्टिकुलर रीजन?
हाँ, यहाँ पे अच्छा माहौल है, हम लोग सोचेंगे कि टारगेट अच्छा दे अगली टीम को।
क्या टारगेट सेट करने का प्लान है?
60-70।
ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द गेम। टिप्पो, अगर आप टॉस जीते तो आप क्या करें?
हम बैटिंग ही करते हैं क्योंकि ओपोनेंट में एक दो ही अच्छा बैट्समैन है, जितना हो सके कम में हम ज़्यादा रन करते तो एक दो प्रेशर में आउट हो सकता था। कोई बात नहीं, फील्डिंग भी सही है, फील्डिंग करेंगे।
अब जो बॉलिंग कर रहे हो, क्या टारगेट पे ऑपोजिशन को रेस्ट्रिक्ट करने की कोशिश करोगे?
तो ग्राउंड तो बड़ा ही है, तो लगभग 60 के अंदर ही रोकने की कोशिश करेंगे, बाकी देखते हैं क्या होता है।
All the best for the game. Right then, the news from the center is Sarfraz Khan has won the toss and has decided to bat first. all set for the last game of the day today. Team 5 and Team 6. Sarfraz, he's won the toss and he's elected to bat first, and he'll be the man leading his team into war. ये एक जंग है, क्रिकेट तो है नहीं, और इसमें सरफराज सबसे आगे जाते हुए बल्ला लेके कोशिश यही रहेगा कि फिर से अपना जलवा दिखा पाए और शुरुआती दौर पे जितना रन बटोर सके बटोर ले. We're all ready for the final game of the day to unfurl. The two teams absolutely raring. It's hot, it's humid. But then cricket just amps it up a lot more. ये क्रिकेट का गेम तो सिर्फ है नहीं, है एक जंग, है एक तूफान, और दोनों टीम्स है तैयार. क्या आएगा अनुभवी सरफराज का आंधी, या फिर जलवा दिखाएंगे बॉलर्स. जमे रहे हैं ISPL के YouTube चैनल पर, और हवा काफी तेज चल रहा है अभी, तो बॉलर्स अपने चांसेस तो जरूर फैंसी करेंगे. इस छोर से चलिए, पहला ही गेम शुरू तो किया था लेकिन रुकना पड़ा क्योंकि बेल तो बस मान नहीं रहा है. और शानदार गेंदबाजी पहले ही गेम एंगल इन करते हुए. अच्छा सोच यहां पे बल्लेबाज को रूम नहीं देना चाहता है, और पहला 2 ओवर बैटिंग पावर प्ले है तो सिर्फ 2 ही फील्डर रहेंगे सर्कल के बाहर. उसमें से एक है लॉन्ग ऑन, एक है डीप मिड विकेट, डीप स्क्वायर लेग, माफ कीजिएगा. हल्के हाथों से ड्राइव किया है डाउन द ग्राउंड. लॉन्ग ऑन मौजूद थे, दूसरे रन के लिए चल पड़े हैं और आसानी से रन कंप्लीट करेंगे. अच्छा तालमेल दोनों बैटर्स के बीच. कुछ अनोखा करने का कोशिश, जहां पे भेजना चाहते थे वहां पे तो भेज नहीं पाए, लेकिन बाउंड्री जरूर आएंगे. बिहाइंड स्क्वायर भेजा है, पहला बाउंड्री इनिंग्स की, और इसके साथ साथ बल्लेबाज के आत्मविश्वास भी ऊपर की तरफ होंगे. बहुत ही शानदार बैटिंग फिर से, बल्ला का मुंह खोला और बस प्लेस किया गेंद को, कोई मौका नहीं मिला फर्स्ट स्लिप के पास। दो बैक टू बैक बाउंड्रीज यहां पे, सिर्फ ताकत के ऊपर नहीं नजर डाल रहे, प्लेसमेंट टाइमिंग भी बहुत ही क्रूशियल है और उसका अहमियत दिखाते हुए यहां पे सरफराज खान कप्तानी बारी खेलते हुए। हल्के हाथों से फ्लिक किया है, सीधा डीप स्क्वायर लेग के हाथों में, एक रन और जोड़ेंगे। अच्छे गेंदबाजी यहां पे, यॉर्क करने में कामयाब और इसके साथ साथ पहले ओवर की समाप्ति। पहले ओवर की समाप्ति पर 11 रन हुए हैं स्कोर बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान। एट द एंड ऑफ द फर्स्ट ओवर इट्स 11 ऑन द बोर्ड विदाउट लूजिंग अ विकेट। चलिए अब चोर बदल रहे हैं और उसके साथ साथ बॉलर भी। देखते हैं कि ये बैटिंग पावर प्ले का और अदर मैंडेटरी पावर प्ले का आखिरी ओवर में कितना रन बटोर पाते हैं बैटर्स। जोरदार मांग यहां पे, लेकिन अंपायर कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं दिखाते हुए। बॉलर का पूरा यकीन है कि ये विकेट था, लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली डीआरएस तो है नहीं। अच्छे रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। स्विंग एंड मिस, सीधे कीपर के हाथ। पावर प्ले में हो तो बॉलर्स खुश होंगे, जितने सारे डॉट बॉल्स जोड़ पाएंगे एक साथ। आगे आए, सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में गेंद। कोशिश था कि हवाई फायर करने का, ज्यादा एलिवेशन दे नहीं पाए, थोड़ा फ्लैट था शॉट और फील्डर तैनात था और उसके लिए कोई मुसीबतें नहीं। आसान सा कैच, रेगुलेशन कैच और पहला झटका बैटिंग साइड को। यॉर्क करने में फिर से कामयाब और अच्छा रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। इक्का दुक्का रन जोड़ते हुए यहाँ पे पहले ओवर में 11 रन आए थे। गेंद हवा पे, मिड ऑफ बस दर्शक की भूमिका निभाएंगे। शानदार शॉट और एक सिक्सर यहां पे सरफराज के नाम। ऑपोजिशन कप्तान का यही कहना था कि बैटर्स तो ज्यादा है नहीं, लेकिन जो भी बैटर्स है अच्छे बैटर्स है ये टीम में, और उसका प्रदर्शन करते हुए यहां पे और एक बार, और ये 9 रन के लिए शायद नहीं, नहीं नहीं, टप्पा खा के गेंद गया 6 रन के लिए। जिस तरह से बॉल को कनेक्ट किया था लगा था जरूर कि गेंद जाएगा सीधा फेंस के पार, लेकिन थोड़े देर के लिए, थोड़े से डिस्टेंस के लिए चूक गए, लेकिन 6 रन तो जरूर ऐड हो जाएंगे। पावर प्ले का समाप्ति 2 ओवर के बाद। स्कोर है 25 रन सिर्फ 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। कप्तान दिशा दिखाते हुए लेकिन इस बार फील्ड खोलने वाले हैं। अब देखना यही है कि दूसरे छोर से नए बैटर कैसे रिएक्ट करते हैं, कैसे रिस्पॉन्ड करते हैं। कोशिश यही रहेंगे कि एक सिंगल लेके वापस अपने कप्तान को लाएं स्ट्राइक पर और देखिए उसका जलवा। अच्छा रनिंग, बहुत ही अच्छा रनिंग, और जैसे कि आप सुन पा रहे हो डगआउट से बोलते हुए समझदारी का बैटिंग यहां पे वही दिखने को मिल रहा है। ये बहुत ही अहमियत रखता है कि आप कैसे रिएक्ट कर रहे हो एक सिचुएशन में, जब एक तरफ से आपके कप्तान बैटिंग कर रहे हो और जिसको अनुभव है यहां से कैसे रन्स बटोरा जाए, आप ज्यादा से ज्यादा गेंद उसको स्ट्राइक पे लाने का कोशिश करोगे। फिर से हरबरी का कोई प्रयास नहीं, आसान से अपना रिस्ट को इस्तेमाल किया यहां पे और फ्लिक किया गेंद को, और बहुत ही अच्छा रनिंग, बहुत ही तेज रनिंग, यही चाहिए। रन्स को मैक्सिमाइज करना, वंस को टूज में कन्वर्ट करना, टूज को थ्रीज में। गए स्विच पे और अपना इनर मैक्सवेल को चैनलाइज करते हुए और एक शानदार शॉट। चेक यही हो रहा है कि गेंद टप्पा खा के गया है या नहीं। चेक जारी है, तो अभी भी निर्णय आया नहीं है। चलिए निर्णय आ चुके हैं, बाउंड्री मिलेंगे। शॉट बहुत ही अच्छा था, बहुत ही अच्छा कनेक्शन। और इस बार कनेक्शन नहीं आया। कोशिश था डीप स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर से अगर गेंद को वापस भेज सकते थे बाउंड्री की तरफ। और सेंसिबल बैटिंग, बाउंड्री आ चुका है तो यहां पे और हड़बड़ी का कोई जरूरत नहीं है। 2 गेंद बाकी था ओवर में, सिंगल लेके नेक्स्ट ओवर के लिए स्ट्राइक बरकरार रखने का कोशिश। और ये ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, नॉन स्ट्राइकर का यही प्रयास होगा कि अगर लूज बॉल मिला तो चलो बाउंड्री का तरफ ढकेलते हैं या फिर जाने देंगे। हवा में गेंद, विकेट कीपर को पहले लगा था शायद वो ये गेम लपक पाएंगे, लेकिन गेंद थोड़ा दूर जाते हुए उससे और नो मैंस लैंड पे गिरा गेंद और 1 रन। और इसके साथ साथ 3 ओवर समाप्त और स्कोर है 34। एट द एंड ऑफ 3 overs the score is 34। हवा में गेंद, फील्डर के आंख तो जरूर था गेंद पे, पर कैच लपक नहीं पाए। टफ होता है ऐसे चांसेस, क्योंकि गेम इतना ज्यादा हवा में चला जाता है ना, तो वहां पे टाइमिंग बहुत बहुत क्रूशियल रहता है। और एक चीज बोला जाता है कि इफ यू आर ट्राइंग टू टेक अ कैच, इट्स नॉट द फाइनल स्टेप दैट मेक्स यू मिस इट, it's the start of that very step that you take. The first step, you get it wrong, you get everything wrong. शानदार शॉट यहां पे, 9 रन और स्लॉट में गेंद था और उससे किया सीधा फेंसिंग पार। रन्स बड़े आसानी से आ रहे हैं यहां पे, और लास्ट ओवर में कैच भी ड्रॉप हुआ था, तो वो तो जाके कॉम्प्लिकेट कर रहे हैं बैटर्स के लिए, बॉलर्स के लिए, माफ कीजिएगा। चलिए बॉल वापस आ गया है, बॉल गुम हो गया था क्योंकि इतना अच्छा शॉट लगा था ना, तो ऐसे शॉट्स में और ये फिर से ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी और एक 9 रन, बैक टू बैक नाइनर्स, एंड दैट्स लाइक अ वोल्केनो इरप्टिंग. आप स्लॉट में डालोगे, आप शॉट करोगे, कोई सेकंड चांस तो मिलने वाला है नहीं. अपना जलवा यहां पे दिखाते हुए शानदार बैटिंग, और इसे कहते हैं लीडिंग फ्रॉम द फ्रंट, एक कप्तानी बारी. और इस बार डाउन द ग्राउंड, और गेंद फिर से जाएगा बाउंड्री लाइन के पार. इसके साथ साथ कप्तान अपने अर्धशतक पूरे करते हुए 54 अभी उसका स्कोर, और गेंदबाज उसका पास कोई ऑप्शंस ही है नहीं. फिर से फुलर था, स्लॉट में था, और अपने पावर का पूरा इस्तेमाल करते हुए यहां पे हवा में गेंद, लेकिन नो मैंस लैंड पे भी अच्छा फील्डिंग वहां पे. पहले 4 गेंद पे आया है 25 रन. और ये यॉर्कर था, और थोड़ा सा हाना डायरेक्ट हिट का प्रयास जरूर हुआ था. विकेट कीपर कहीं पे जाके उस शायद अगर बैकअप कर देते यहां पे तो एक मौका जरूर बन सकता था. स्विंग एंड अ मिस, सीधा जाते हुए गेंद कीपर के दस्तानों में. इसके साथ साथ 4 ओवर समाप्त. चार ओवर का बाद स्कोर है 61, और अभी है ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक. तो इसमें बैटिंग टीम ये डिसाइड करेगा कि 50-50 चैलेंज ओवर कौन सा होने वाला है और बैटिंग पावर प्ले कौन सा होने वाला है. लेकिन अभी तक कप्तान सरफराज ने एक शानदार बारी खेला है, और उसके साथ साथ वो बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं 55 पे, और अभी भी 4 ओवर और बचे हैं उसके पास.
So much needed drinks break, especially for the bowling side, who are under a bit of pressure because Sarfaraz is in form. Already a half century for him. Time for over number 5. Nicely bowled, flicked away. And it's gone through the fielder's hands. Should be a couple. Keeps him on strike. And already into the 60s, this team. Within the 5th over, that is the beauty of having a player like Sarfaraz there. That's why he has played at the very top level of the ISPL. Slower one, he was tentative about it. That's really well bowled. And again, not giving him too much of room either. He likes to play that late cut. So as I was saying, in the first 2 games, 60, 68, those were the targets, chased down pretty easily. But this could be a mammoth target set up in innings 1, especially if Sarfaraz stays there. Goes for a big swing, appeal has been made. But probably outside of stump, the impact, or inside edge maybe. But 3 dots in a row. That is some feat against an ISPL player. And I'm sure he'll be looking to launch. Very well bowled, cuts it away again. Just a single. Pulled away. Should be just the 1. And that's a really good over. Five gone. And 65 on the board with 3 overs to go. So it's time to strap in because this over has been deemed the 50-50 challenge over and the batting power play. But Sarfaraz is not on strike. So the opposition captain decides it's time to try and avoid getting Sarfaraz on strike. So they'll be looking for a few dot balls here. This could be a very important over. And after all that, it's a poor delivery. A short ball pulled away, easy single. Sarfaraz will take strike. If he gets 10 runs, then you'll be getting a bonus of more than that. 50% of the runs basically. Basically, you got to get to the 10-run mark. After that, everything is a bonus. And there you go. Challenge accepted. Challenge complete. Already 10 of the over. And now, this is where you should surely cash in. Too short, too easy. And Sarfaraz is too good. Shot again. Didn't connect all of it, but enough to get a 6. And the bowler is lucky that didn't go for 9 the way Sarfaraz is batting. No boundary is big enough for him. Doesn't connect on this one. Straight back to the bowler. 16 off the over so far. Goes over mid-off. That's a wonderful shot, making use of the power play. Only 2 fielders inside the circle. He goes over one of them. Now 20 coming off this over. Goes for a big one, and this should be a run out. Sarfaraz will keep strike, but his partner will have to go. Well played. Sachin with the run out. A lot of stuff from him. So 85 on the board with 2 overs to go already. In fact, we're going to add a few more. So 95, which means 30 of that over. 20 plus half more is 30. Sarfaraz as well, batting on 77. Showing why he is the best of the best. Played for the Tigers of Kolkata in the Indian Street Premier League. Over number 7 next. In the slot, smashes that away for another 9 runs. Unbelievable batting from Sarfaraz. He's dealing in 9s. This time a reverse, and that's been taken, and he'll have to go. I was hitting so well towards this leg side and straight, went for the reverse and misses out on what would have probably been 100. But he's done his job, he's taken his side to 3 figures already. We already knew he was the man to watch out for, Sarfaraz. With a wonderful innings. 28 balls, 86. Take a bow, Sarfaraz. What a performance. Gets a standing ovation from his teammates. That's the standard you have to get up to if you want to play in the ISPL. And he's showing us first up in the Master Franchise Tournament, East Zone here in Kolkata. Now let's see what the rest of his team are made of. Asking the question, he's got the edge, back-to-back wickets. This is a great comeback from the bowling side, and he's on a hat-trick now. Suman comes in next, and Vicky is on a hat trick. We've seen one already in game number 1. Let's see if he can pick up a hat trick himself here. Here we go, hat trick ball. And it's a wide. Looking for that Yorker to try and get 3 in 3. Not meant to be. In the air. Tough for the bowler. Will be a dot. Will be just a single. I beg your pardon. That's a good piece of fielding. Just the one brilliant over from Vicky so far. Last ball remaining. Already 2 wickets. Stopping the main man Sarfaraz. Stopping the run flow as well. And plays it away again in the air. Fielders are there. They should come back for 2. Good throw. And it's one shot, so there will only be 1 run after all that. So 2 run shot called in the last over. And figuring out who's going to bowl this one. So it looks like both the batters were short. So 2 short. That'll be wide. Just staying down the leg side. And it's going to be a big total to chase in the second innings. Gets all of that, but there's a fielder there, does well. It was awkward on the bounce, keeps it to just 1 run. Of course, you'd want to go for every catch possible. Got points for every sort of contribution in the field. Runouts, catches, wickets, boundaries, the lot. Man of the match as well, you get extra points, so you've got to stay in the game. That'll be wide again, staying down the next side for the second time as Sumit tries to heave it away. $109 on the board, biggest total we've seen so far in the MFT East Zone here in Kolkata. Just day one, of course. Gets a bit of bat on it, but there's a fielder in the right position. The short deliveries should be dispatched at this stage of the innings. So fielder will be sent backwards. Fine leg goes back. Stays down the leg side once again. No wide called because he shuffled inside. Love to hit towards the leg side in tennis ball cricket, and that is something we see very often in the Indian Street Premier League. Seeing it here as well in the MFTs. Short ball, fielder's there, and it bounces over his head, but he does really well. That's great fielding. They're going to come back for 2. Good throw, but it took a bit too long to throw it. Nonetheless, good fielding. With the tennis ball, it bounces over your head. Shot again, misses it. Bit of extra bounce. Went off the batter, leg by signaled. 1 for the over as well. Last ball, I think, remaining. Goes for it again, and this will be a run out. The wicketkeeper wanted it himself, decided not to throw. An eventful end, but what a comeback from the bowling side. Once Sarfraz was dismissed, they have restricted quite a bit. $114 is what they managed, so 115 will be the target. That will be a massive chase if they can get it done in the second innings. Thanks to Sarfraz, they've got up to 114, the biggest total today. And 115 to win. So we will start the second innings at 3 p.m. You got 6 minutes. 3 p.m. second innings. So here we go, it's time for the chase. Fielding side will be feeling confident. 115 is what they need to defend. And this will take some chasing, but we have seen stranger things in the past. Last match of day one here at the Master Franchise Tournament in the East Zone, played in Kolkata. 6 days of cracking cricket ahead of us. Well, the last innings of day one.
एक 115 के लक्ष्य लेके बल्लेबाज उतारते हुए काफी बहुत ही बड़ा लक्ष्य है और इसको अगर पार करना है तो शुरू से ही दबाव बनाना पड़ेगा बॉलिंग पर। कैप्टन सरफराज एक शानदार बारी खेला था और थोड़े के लिए शतक नहीं जा पाए, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छा एक इनिंग्स था। The question is, how do you go about your business in the batting power play? First 2 overs, just 2 fielders outside the circle, और सबसे सही वक्त तो वही होते हैं। गैप्स उठाओ और खेलते रहो जहां पे पॉसिबल। पहली गेंद हवाई फायर और गेम 2 टप्पा खाने का बाद जाएंगे सीमा रेखा के बाहर और ये चौका का साथ शुरू करता हुआ इनिंग्स। फिर से वही एरिया पे और ये बैक टू बैक नहीं, बहुत ही अच्छा फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन यहां पे और हाँ बहुत ही अच्छा फील्डिंग। एक 115 का लक्ष्य तो आसान है नहीं। गेंद हवा पे, फील्डर नीचे और अच्छा कैच वहां पे। इसके साथ साथ पहले विकेट का पतन और दबाव बनाते हुए बैटिंग साइड के ऊपर। New batter walking in. When you lose a wicket in the very first over, the target kind of takes a bit of a very spooky shape. बहुत ही अच्छा bowling round the wicket आए. Into the body गेंद था और बैटर ने अपने हाथ खोल नहीं पाए. अच्छा गेंदबाजी, रफ्तार भी अच्छा था गेंद पे और हर एक डॉट बॉल की अहमियत यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज्यादा है. अच्छा शॉट था सीधा फील्डर के हाथ और एक रन जरूर मिलेंगे. जोरदार मांग. अंपायर बोला कि लेग साइड की बाहर जा रहा है गेंद. थोड़ा लो भी था बल्लेबाज के. बल्ला का साथ ज्यादा संपर्क तो हुआ नहीं.
स्कोर और बता दीजिएगा. स्कोर भैया.
पहला ओवर समाप्त. उसके साथ साथ स्कोर है 8 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. व्हाट अ शॉट. इनसाइड आउट गए और गेंद को भेजा सीमा रेखा के बाहर. या नहीं, अच्छा फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन और अच्छा रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स. इन शायद चेक होगा और फिर पता चलेगा कि वहां पे बाउंड्री का साथ संपर्क हुआ था या नहीं. लेकिन शॉट बहुत ही बढ़िया था. ओवर कवर्स बट फिर भी ये तो ड्यूस बॉल है नहीं कि उतना जल्दी कैरी करे. तो आपको ताकत भी लगाना पड़ता है और ताकत का साथ जो प्लेसमेंट होते हैं वो सही होना चाहिए. और दो जो बाउंड्री राइडर्स हैं वो लेग साइड में है. एक है डीप मिड विकेट और एक है डीप स्क्वायर लेग. तो अगर आप सर्कल पार कर सकते हो ऑफ साइड में और टाइमिंग सही है तो फिर बाउंड्री आना चाहिए. बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी यहां पे, फिर से अपने कलाइयों का बेहतरीन इस्तेमाल और ग्लांस करते हुए, लेकिन इक्का दुक्का से रन तो बनेगा नहीं। जो लक्ष्य है वहां पे बाउंड्रीज की सख्त जरूरत। रिवर्स जाने का कोशिश, लेकिन संपर्क हुआ नहीं, गेंद गया सीधा विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। अच्छा बॉलिंग यहां पे, टाइट बॉलिंग, अनुशासन दिखाते हुए बल्लेबाज को रूम नहीं दे रहे हैं। और ये शानदार फील्डिंग फिर से, अच्छा कवर यहां पे, और 2 गेंद बाकी है ओवर का। बैट स्विंग बड़ा जबरदस्त था, लेकिन ये जो बैक ऑफ द लेंथ बॉल था और बॉडी के इतने पास आ गए थे, एंगल बैक कर रहे थे, तो बल्लेबाज को मौका नहीं मिला संपर्क करने का। बहुत ही शानदार शॉट यहां पे, देखना यही है कि गेंद जाएगा या नहीं। जरूर एक चौका यहां पे, और इसके साथ साथ दूसरे ओवर की समाप्ति। दो ओवर के बाद स्कोर है 18, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर।
So that's the end of the batting power play. In the slot, it's in the air, fielder won't get there. Good try though. They'll come back for 2. Great throw, but the bowler has missed it. That would have been a run out, but not to be. Score goes up to 20 now. 115 is what they require. They need to hit a few 9s to give themselves a chance. Nice deck touch. Just the one though. Tennis ball doesn't go as quick as a deuce ball on the outfield, but it can go really far if you hit it in the air. That's well bowled. They won't come back for two. Sarfraz is there. He's got a good arm. Lofted slightly, but should be another single. This is really disciplined bowling. They need a few big hits, and that is the instruction from the dugout as well. In the air again. Doesn't go towards the fielder. They'll go for two. This is a suicidal run. Missed by the bowler. And they come back for two. We'll go up to the third umpire, but I think he made his ground. So the third umpire will check the replay. Second time that the bowler could have inflicted the run out, but not to be. So not out is the call. So 3 overs 25. One more over, then we'll have drinks. Okay, one more ball left. एक ball बाकी है. 25 on the board, last ball. They'll take just the one run. 26 on the board after 3 overs. "26 for 1 after 3 overs. So one more over, then we'll go into the drinks break. And the tactics come in, but for now, not the best of starts from the batting team. That's a good delivery onto the pads. Leg bias. Good angle here into the legs of the batters. They need to start hitting. In the air, fielders there, and another wicket. Second wicket falls for the chasing side. So a new batter comes in. Needs to get going pretty early. That'll be wide down the leg side. And another wide. This is poor bowling after getting a wicket. You've got to just keep it in a disciplined line and length. Appeal comes in. Not out, says the umpire. And it's a fair delivery since he shifted inside. The wide line travels with the batter nowadays, which is a good rule. And another fair delivery, even though the batter is asking for the wide, not given. 2 balls to go. And then we'll have a drinks break. How has that missed the stumps? What a great delivery. That's a wonderful ball. Almost knocks him over there. And another Yorker. That is a really good over. Will finish off with a single. 4 overs gone. And it's 30 on the board. After 4, time for a short break, a drinks break, and then the batters can decide when they'll take the 50-50 challenge over and the batting power play. 24 balls left, 85 runs to win. That is a very tough equation. If they can do it, well, they deserve to be moving forward.
So 4 overs to go on day 1 of the ISPL MFT East Zone, and this will be the 50-50 challenge over. So here we go. It's time to get a few big boundaries if they're going to chase this. And a wide to start off. Launches it. That's a great shot. That's good fielding, but it'll be 4. Good attempt there. So 5 runs already off the over. No ball. And they'll take a single with that. So a free hit after this. Not the best of over so far already. In the air, it's a decent shot. You've got to be careful of the bounce. And that's a good stop eventually. Just the 1 run from the free hit. And that is launched. Finally a big shot. And 9 runs. Exactly what they wanted. They need a few more of these. New ball, please. Goes for another one. And the fielder takes it. Of course, you have to go after a good shot. You've got to hit almost all 4 boundary, especially in the 50-50 challenge over.
Smashed back past the bowler, but should be just the one unless they want to come back for two. That's a poor throw, underarm throw. And that's really good running. And this time towards the offside. Great shot. Fielder takes it though. That's another wicket. 50-50 challenge over, but they've got a couple of wickets as well. So Shibam comes in next, but he'll be at the non-striker's end. So score is 58, 3 overs to go. And it's the batting power play. Only 2 players inside the circle. Target is 115, so they need to make the most of this one. Full toss, mid off. Oh, he's dropped it. Sarfaraz there with a casual attempt. And he's dropped a few points as well. Not like he needs any more today, but maybe eventually. That's a good delivery. Bowler does well, considering the ball before that was dropped. Always a tough thing to recover from. Short ball pulled away. That should be for one bounce, but the umpire will check with the TV umpire once before we confirm the 4. So a 4 confirmed, bounced inside the boundary. Another short ball, but this should be taken. This Tari gets his wicket. And it looks like it's going to be the first time a total is defended in this East Zone MFT. So 63 on the board, but still far away from that 115 which they need. Goes for the big hit, but should just get a single. When you've got 115 on the board, then as a batting team, it's always going to be a bit of pressure. And they've succumbed to that. Goes for the lap, fielders right there. There was no pace on the ball, and another wicket. Same fielder, same bowler, same result. So 2 overs to go. It's looking tough now for the batting team. Full toss, hit away. And that will be a boundary to start off the 7th over. They need a lot more of these. In the block hole, it's very well bowled. Chance for a run out, or he couldn't pick up the ball in time. They'll still take one. Would come back from the bowler. That's a wide. So 10 balls, 45 to win. Still doable. A few nines. And anything can happen in the ISPL format. Full toss and hit away. It's a no ball as well. And 9 runs, so 10 of that ball. And that could change the momentum. So a free hit to follow. And that'll be another wide. So the free hit will continue. Momentum has changed. In the air, doesn't carry. Just the 1 run. Need a few more boundaries here. Pulled away. Fielders there. Oh, he's dropped it. Another big chance, but they've put it down. And that's another no ball.
Another free hit. This is poor bowling. They've given the opposition a chance here. Another free hit. That's a better delivery. Slower one towards the offside. One ball to go in this over. Short ball smashed away. That's 9 runs. It could be, or should have been even more, but unfortunately, you have to stop it at 9. It's gone out of the ground. "21 to win of 6 balls is definitely gettable, especially when 9s are into play. 21 to win. 6 balls, 21.
आता विचार ना कोण किती वरती आहे विचार त्याचा एकदम वाढव पाच बॉल 17
30 of the last over with those 9s, with those no balls, with those wides. Giving them a chance in the game now. So Suman will come into bowl the last over. 21 to win. The tide has changed in this game and we go down to the final over. Chasing has been the way to go. If they can chase down 115, that will be fantastic. So here we go, time for the final over. 21 to win. If they can get a boundary or a 9 in the first 2 balls, that will really put the pressure on the bowler. Suman comes in for the final over. Short ball pulled away, fielders there, takes it. That's an important wicket, mostly very important because it's a dot ball. So it'll still stay at 21 to win of 5. Prakash comes in, needs to hit from ball 1. Prakash Ojha. 5 balls, 21. Sarfraz, the captain, making sure the field is set properly for Prakash Ojha. No ball given, chance for run out, and he's got him! Direct hit from Sarfraz. And because of the fielders outside the circle, I think they've given a no ball. So it will be a no ball.
अभी ये बोलने चाहिए लड़की को भेजो अच्छा काम करते तो भी देंगे थोड़ा बोलने चाहिए तुम क्या हाँ ये सब करू शकतो
Abharil is the new batter. Will be a free hit. 5 balls to go. And bowls a slow ball there. Suman, great job. That's another good delivery. Run out, yes. Brilliantly done by Sarfraz. Suman dislodges the bails. Great over from him so far. Three balls left. 20 to win. A 9 here would help. Shuffles inside and it goes. Well, yes, it's been given a 9. What a shot there from Prakash. 2 balls, 11 runs. And Prakash coming up with a 9 when he wanted it the most. And he goes for another. What a shot that is! Unbelievable from Prakash. Back-to-back 9s. One ball to go. 2 runs to win. 1 ball, 2 runs. One ball, 2 runs, and a draw will be a super over. Here we go. What a way to end the first day. 2 to win of 1. Comes for it. It's played. Needs to be a clean pickup. And we will go into a super over. My word. One of the first few times in the NFTs that we'll have a super over.
And the last time I was on this ground, it went into a super over as well. But that was a different tournament. Absolutely incredible. Both teams scoring 114. And, well, they've kept themselves alive. So the rules for the super over are simple. जो भी प्योर बैटर है उन लोग ही बैटिंग कर सकता है और जो भी प्योर बॉलर है वो ही बैटिंग बॉलिंग कर सकता है. So only pure batters and pure bowlers. That is the rule. So the rules have been discussed. Pure batters and pure bowlers only. Time for them to take the field now. run. In 6 balls, we'd love to hit at least 1-9. That would be brilliant if you can get that. That's another good delivery. Plays it again down the ground. Back-to-back singles. That's a decent delivery. Chance for run out. And Sarfraz knocks the bails off. Suicidal run. So 2 runs of the first 3 balls. This is great bowling. As long as you can avoid a boundary. So 3 balls, 2 runs. 1 wicket has fallen already. In the air. That'll just be 1. They can't risk another run out. 3 runs in 4 balls. 2 balls to go. They need a big hit now. They got the big hits when it mattered in the last over of the game. Now they need it in the super over. Another good delivery. Oh, he's not run, and that'll be a run out. What were they thinking there? So that's the end of that, and it will surely be a comfortable chase. But you never know. Anything is possible. So after doing so well to draw the game and take it into a super over, they just haven't managed to get too many runs on the board. So 3 runs is what they got, 4 to win. So Sarfaraz will be on strike. Maybe he didn't think he would bat one more time today, but here we go. Does he play it simple or does he go for the big shot early? But if he loses his wicket, there will be a bit of pressure on. So here we go, time for the chase. Could be finished off in one ball, but wickets are the key. Oh, and there's no fielder there. One ball is all it takes for Sarfaraz. That was a good delivery, but there was no fielder there. And eventually, they do pick up the victory in one ball. So Team 5 picks up the win after a super over. Great effort there by Team 6, but they could only tie the game and award an end to day 1 of the MFT here in the East Zone of the ISPL. But we'll head into the man of the match presentation right now.
In at the MFT East Zone here in the Indian Street Premier League, and it finished off with a super over. And what a fantastic day it's been. We come to a close, but we'll start off with the player of the match presentation for match number 3. And I'd like to call upon Mr. Yash Agre from the Ispl team for joining us. Thank you, Yash. And the player of the match goes to none other than Sarfraz Khan for his 86 of 22 and of 28, and also finishing off the match with that boundary in the super over. Sarfraz, of course, has already played in the ISPL. सरफराज बहुत बढ़िया इनिंग्स था. ऑफ कोर्स आपका बहुत एक्सपीरियंस है आईएसपीएल में, लेकिन ये एमएफटी टूर्नामेंट में क्या माइंडसेट है आपका?
कि जो आईएसपीएल का टूर्नामेंट होता है तो वहाँ पे जो प्लेयर सिलेक्शन करके जाते हैं तो सभी प्लेयर एक दूसरे के बारे में बहुत अच्छे से जानते हैं, तो वहाँ पे उतना प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. लेकिन यहाँ पे सभी लड़के नए हैं तो यहाँ पे काफ़ी टफ सिचुएशन है, किसी को भी हम जानते नहीं है कौन कैसा खेलता है. तो इसीलिए मैंने सोचा था एज ए कैप्टन मैं हूँ तो अपने टीम के लिए मैं आखिरी तक खेलूँ. हालांकि आखिरी ओवर तक नहीं खेल पाया, लेकिन फिर भी अपने टीम को आज के जो भी पिछले मुकाबले हुए उसके हिसाब से मैंने अच्छा रन टोटल खड़ा किया था. अगर मैंने 100+ नहीं किया रहता तो मेरे टीम के जो बॉलिंग यूनिट है, क्योंकि पहले से कोई किसी को जानता नहीं, काफ़ी अच्छे लड़के हैं हमारे, थोड़ा सा बस एक्सपीरियंस का कमी है, वो अगले मैच में हम लोग उसको पूरा करने की कोशिश करेंगे.
एब्सोल्युटली. और वो बहुत बढ़िया कैप्टन्स नॉक था, 4 4s 4 6s 4 9s स्पेशली. लेकिन सेकेंड इनिंग्स में जब लास्ट ओवर था तो फिर क्या सोचा आपने, स्पेशली जब वो बैक टू बैक 9 पर आता आप लोग को?
मैंने बॉलर को यही समझाया कि आप एक्स्ट्रा मत डालना, अगर 9 खा गए चाहे 6 खा गए वो बैट्समैन का तारीफ है, आप अपने से एक्स्ट्रा मत डालना, क्योंकि एक बॉल पे 2 रन चाहिए था तो ग्राउंड यहाँ पे डबल होना थोड़ा टफ है, होगा गैप में जाएगा. तो मैंने बॉलर को वही समझाया कि आप भले 6 खा जाना बट वाइड मत डालना. बॉलर ने उस पर काम किया और डॉट कराया.
Absolutely, very well done, Sarfraz. Thank you for joining us. And that's the end of day 1 here at the MFT in the East Zone in Kolkata of the Indian Street Premier League. Sarfraz shows us how it's done. That's why he has played at the main ISPL. If you want a shot at it, then make sure you register for the next MFTs. But for now, we'll see you tomorrow for day 2.